Alright, it's maybe a long finale, but here we go. It has come down to this. The final part of Dynasty Warriors Origins. This game was exceptionally well made. I'll tell you right now, I had a lot more fun with it than I thought I would. Like, I originally thought, okay, I'm going to play it for a video or two, then stop. But parts 1 and 2 were all of Chapter 1. Then every video after that was a full chapter. I do feel like the sickness I had in January definitely contributed to me making the long video format. Because I remember I didn't want to have my voice sounding rough for multiple videos. So that's why Part 3 was like all of Chapter 2, and then every video is a full chapter after that, which is very rare, and I'm not sure how many more times I'll do it in the future with other games, but the love and support, the likes, the views, especially on this series, means the world to me. Anyways, love you all, let's get this, fam.
Cao Cao emerged victorious from a decisive battle with Yuan Shao, becoming the most powerful individual in the land. He actively strove to establish hegemony over Liu Bei, and in turn, the entire land. The Sun clan fell into turmoil after being tragically deprived of their lord once again. However, with their combination of capable youth and dependable seniority, they were able to secure territory for the kingdom of Wu. Their future now lay in the hands of their young leader. Liu Bei had yet to establish his territory and could not realistically attempt to gain supremacy. But he focused on gaining something worthwhile out of his indecision. The turbulent sea of the era turned into a powerful whirlpool, and before long, into a violent torrent. Chapter 5. With Zhuo Liang's assistance, Liu Bei decides on a plan to gain power. A decisive battle is held at Chibi.
Both sides struggled to gain an advantage at Guandu, but in the end, Yuan Shao's forces were crushed after Cao Cao raided their storehouse. With no hope of recovery, Lord Yuan Shao eventually succumbed to illness.
I see. I owed Lord Yuan Shao a great debt of gratitude for helping me when I most needed it. But I never got the chance to repay him. Lord Cao Cao and Lord Yuan Shao. They knew each other well and fought for supremacy. But only one has emerged as the most influential force in all the land. Meanwhile,
Brother, this is not the time to be feeling sorry for ourselves. We chose this position near Shu City to pressure Cao Cao's forces from behind as they battled Yuan Shao in Runan. With Yuan Shao's forces routed, we are no longer obligated to stay. Is it still worth it to us to be a threat to Shu City? We need to decide.
He's right. What will we do, brother?
I don't know.
Huh?
I'll be honest. Everything is changing so fast that I'm having trouble keeping up.
Hey, come on! Don't give up now! Wait! Diaochan, Zhao, you two have any ideas that could help?
Me? Ideas? Well, I just leave the thinking to someone else and do whatever Lord Guan Yu tells me to.
I'm afraid I'm no more helpful than he is.
Now who am I supposed to look to for answers? Oh, wait, what about you?
What do you think? The top one.
Hey, I'm the one asking. Why are you turning this back on me? Ah, I get it. You're just as stumped as the rest of us, huh?
You know, I think this conversation may have shown me what is holding us back. Brother, what we need is a guide. Someone who can help us steer closer to our ideals. A man of wisdom.
Wisdom, eh? Now that you mention it, I have heard that great minds tend to gather in Jing. Maybe that's where we can find someone with the skills we need. Do you think heading that way would be a good idea?
Wait a moment, brother. Are you serious? How can we go anywhere right now when we've got the castle here in Runan?
You're right. I'm sorry, forget I mentioned it. Perhaps some ideas are best left unsaid.
Alright, we got some letters. Let's go ahead and read everything. A patient. The doctor's worries. This is the final chapter, by the way. I'm really hyped for this. 30 of that. It's actually a lot. Feel free to pause it if you need to. I can always go back and read these in my spare time, which I've actually been kind of like going back and reading about more of the lore and stuff, because like some of the characters are like from previous games as well, so still getting caught up. Number 8. We have much to discuss. You know what? Create gems. We don't have the buff yet, but I feel like 37's a lot. Should I hold on to it? Let me just wait. Alright, here goes. Alright, we are officially in Chapter 5. I gotta say, this is the final chapter. I'm looking forward to like how it actually ends, but I do want to show you. I'm ranked 50 right now. I farmed a little bit. It's mainly just this stuff. That's all I'm doing. Side stuff in my spare time, leveling up different weapons, and I'll kind of just jump from one to the other. Right now I'm on gauntlets. You know, I kind of like the Crescent Blade a lot more than I did originally, so I may kind of go to that if I get in like a tough spot. I feel like Will's is probably like my favorite still, but anyways. Here we go.
Cao Cao and Lord Liu Bei once fought side by side.
Let's see what's actually available to buy. Here's the thing. Everything's still grade 6. I'm not buying any of this because I already have grade 6 stuff. Now, if it's grade 7, I may buy one and then maybe it starts dropping. I really don't know how it actually works, but let me go ahead and sell my extras. Sort by attack power. I think I've already sold everything, actually. Yeah, I'm caught up. Shop lodgings. Hold on, what we got here? Probably a letter if I had to guess. All right, caravan leader. Oh, I guess I got this from, like, doing some kind of side thing. It's just like the skirmishes. That's all I've been doing. Really, 10,000 gold? We got a lot. I'm ready for whatever. Go ahead and burn these. I was kind of waiting at first to get the other buff, but one already gets it anyways now, so I've been kind of debating about doing the Oblivion gem, because I feel like attack range is very important, but I like staying alive more than anything, so change clothing. We still got the same too. Okay, we're good to go. All right, let's go ahead and get, I'm assuming just right here. By the way, thank you all for supporting this series. Like I said, the intro means a lot. All right, old coin. There we go.
Hello. In times of trouble, suffering, and sadness, you always manage to appear by my side.
It does seem that way.
Strange. But your help is always welcomed. I'd really appreciate it if you listened to what I have to say. I've been thinking about what Guan Yu said. And he's right. I think I may be lost. A world where all people can choose their own path toward the future. I've declared time and again that this is the ideal world I wish to create, but I still have no idea how to make it a reality. I can't deny that. But the path forward is slowly revealing itself to me. As Guan Yu said, we'll need someone to guide us if we want to find a solution to this problem. That's why we should start our search as soon as we possibly can. For us, and for everyone else searching for their own path toward the future. But, even if we did go to Jing, would we be able to find the sort of guide we seek? The longer I remain lost, the more anxious I become. Lord Cao Cao and our other rivals are gaining strength as we speak. I don't think we can afford to waste any more time here. But don't take my anxiety as a sign of wavering resolve. If that is your worry, you may rest easy. It won't be much longer until I'm ready to start chasing our dreams again.
I'm gonna miss this game when it's over. I've enjoyed covering this a lot, by the way.
Oh, didn't expect to see you here.
Who were you expecting? You seem on edge.
I thought it would be Zhao Yun. I can't turn around without him asking to spar with me. But I never get bored of fighting, so I don't mind. I've taken him on a few times now, and he's far better than most. Yeah, but come to think of it, after you joined us, we went a while without adding any new faces to our ranks. Now we have a great lineup of strong fighters on our side, and my brothers want to get someone smart to point them all in the right direction. That'll make us even more powerful. I understand that. I do. But I'm worried we won't see eye to eye.
They'll learn how you work, it'll be fine.
Yeah, you're right. No matter who they are, they'll still be my brother's ally. Whoever we bring into the fold, I just hope it's an honest person that I can get along with. Because there's nothing I hate more than a know-it-all with a smug look on his face telling everyone how right he is.
Reporting, sir. Cao Cao's forces are mounting an attack on us here on Runan. Please, make haste to the war room.
So Cao Cao's forces are already on the move. Let's go!
I just went to scout them out. It turns out Cao Cao himself is leading a large force here.
What? Lord Cao Cao is leading them. But why? We're nothing but wanderers. We're more of a rabble than an army. There's no way we would stand a chance against their main force.
Heh. Looks like they're not taking any chances with you on our side, brother.
Lord Cao Cao. Does he plan to slaughter every last one of us?
Perhaps this would be a good time for us to flee to Jian like you mentioned before, Lord Liu Bei.
Agreed. The ruler of Jian, Lord Liu Bei, is a relative of Liu Bei's. He will surely welcome us with open arms.
Wait. Under these circumstances, going to Jing would end up making it the target of Cao Cao's attack, would it not? That would force great hardship upon Lord Liu Bei and the people of Jing. I think I'd rather...
You would rather throw your life away. If you die here, all of your dreams, everything you want to achieve, will die with you, condemning the people to lives of despair.
Guan Yu.
You worry too much, brother. With a few more soldiers on our side, Cao Cao won't look so tough. We'll make a stand in Jing and drive them back. Right, Zhao Yun?
Yes, and I won't let them lay a finger on Lord Liu Bei.
As long as Lord Guan Yu is there, I don't care where we go. I'll be right by his side no matter what.
Brother, our hearts are set on Jian, but the choice is yours.
You just can't let me give up and die in peace, can you? You're all so stubborn. And such wonderful friends.
Brother.
Very well. We flee to Jing. I have only one order to give before we go. Everyone must survive this journey. Now, prepare to depart.
All right, first battle already. I'm kind of nervous, I'm not gonna lie. We got a letter. Hold on. Well, I was gonna check these because sometimes you get like a gift. This is, okay, a former patient about the doctor. It's kind of odd I played this entire game. I mean, we haven't finished it yet, but I'm just saying I'm already here. 50 of those? Oh my goodness. Hey, let's go. Very nice. I'll take it. Man, this game's been fantastic. Like, I went from playing it a little bit to just jumping in. I'm like, I can't get enough. All right. So the cool thing about...
Dragon and fledgling phoenix. Such striking names. They must have earned them.
Let's just begin. There's always dialogue everywhere. Kind of nervous because I heard the last chapter's battles are pretty tough, but I'm higher level, so maybe it's okay. We'll see.
Shall we start?
See what it looks like. It's a long journey. Oh, wait, it's kind of... Is that part of the same map we've already... I can't tell. Reaches the escape point. Victory conditions, he has to get there.
Uh-huh.
Whew, that's a lot of people. I'm gonna try out... I mean, I haven't really used the weapon I'm gonna be using for this video. Or at least not the entire video, just like, until I level it up to like the next proficiency. But I'm gonna try it out initially. If I start struggling, I'll switch to something like the Wills. Or the Crescent Blade. I heard after you beat the game, you get another weapon, which I can't wait to get that. Heavy responsibility. I'll try it. All right, companion-wise, who do I want? You know what's kind of weird? I feel like it defaults to like the top one, I'm assuming. We'll choose him.
My time has come.
I'm counting on you. I have no need for kingdoms or castles now. They might call us cowards, but so be it. Every last one of us must escape safely.
All right, gotta keep everybody alive.
You have a keen eye for the battlefield. Can I count on your help in this fight?
I haven't used these much, but the gauntlets are actually pretty strong, actually.
The strength of Liu Bei's forces lies in its tightly knit group of capable officers. Separating them is likely the best strategy.
Vanguard to me. Going in.
I should cut through here.
On the move. Now's my time to shine. I'll run right over and push them back.
Hold on, let me actually go help them. Hold on. Going by himself.
Come back in one piece, Jian. We're all getting out of this together.
I would be honored if I could test my skills against you.
I can't imagine Liu Bei putting up much of a fight, but I'll defer to Lord Jian on this matter.
I will keep the enemy at bay. Keep going, Lord Liu Bei. Forward march.
Oh, by the way, you may see like an extra bar on the bottom left, like the rage meter or whatever it's called.
Just ahead.
Looking rough.
It's basically like a thing I unlocked on the actual like skill traits or whatever.
Looking rough.
I can do like some kind of super attack or whatever it is. I don't like the actual names or everything.
So our orders are to attack them incessantly. Sounds good to me.
There we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Until we meet again, brother.
So here's what's weird. Should I just follow where they're going? I was gonna go around, but they're going all this way, so let's just do that.
Yes. And meet again we shall.
Okay, they're with me.
Retreat.
I had to make sure.
Still can.
How's it going?
I knew they wouldn't let us escape so easily. We should push the enemy back as we advance. The enemy can't allow them to surround us.
Wills?
Defeated.
The enemy is small, rough, and therefore should not be underestimated. We will follow our orders without fail.
You know full well what we're up against here. And I'm not going to let my guard down for a second.
March forward. How about this? We can handle this together. Stop the enemy and protect Liu Bei.
Forward march!
The enemy is relentless. The situation is dire.
Never give up. I'll clear a path with my own two hands. And then every single one of us will escape with our lives.
Forward march!
This game is so much fun to cover. Thank you all for supporting the entire series. I just feel like without your support, I wouldn't actually win all the way.
Has been defeated.
In my spare time, I would have. Alright, so it looks like C is being... I need to go to C, I think, to help out, maybe.
Let's go.
Yeah, I'll cut around through here. It's like it's kind of all connected, so we should be good.
Take this.
We successfully divided their forces. Now that he is alone, we just need to defeat Liu Bei himself.
March forward.
This may kill.
All my might. You're amazing. The enemy officer has been defeated.
And Li Jian, your absolute worst nightmare.
This is going to do a lot.
The outcome of this encounter.
Trying to stay like close to all my companions, because entire mission I keep them alive. I think it's kind of cool. It's like more accurate with them like having to get across somewhere, and it all kind of is through this area, which is kind of cool. I'm getting lit up. Hold on. I can't even see what's going on. Just going absolute bonkers. I love this.
The enemy officer
Everybody's health
has
at.
been defeated.
Suppose things aren't going my way today. Maybe next time.
I'm kind of worried about the person that's like by themselves over there. We gotta keep everybody alive, so that's my biggest issue right now.
It's thorny. Walk is the show.
Facing a desperate fight, but I'm right here. Like I got you, fam. Don't worry about it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Perhaps this battle's to be my last.
All my might.
That did so much
The
damage.
enemy officer has been defeated.
Good eye.
The enemy officer
Lord Liu Bei,
has been defeated.
I have returned to my place at your side once again.
All my might. Failed.
The enemy
Have
officer
I failed, sir?
has been defeated.
I shall analyze later.
Get ready.
Now I must pull back.
Are you here to lend a hand? You have my thanks. Now,
The enemy
let's push
officer
the enemy back
has
together.
been defeated.
This may kill. Get a few more hits. Nope, it's not gonna kill yet. It will in a second though. Don't get it twisted. There we go.
The enemy officer
Slowly chipping away. Everybody's here. Oh, I gotta keep him alive. Wait a minute. Who are you fighting? Where are you going? Trying to go to the exit, so I'm just gonna like follow him. Which way you wanna go? Wanna go this way? Alright, let's get it. Let's do a charge. Haven't used this in a little bit.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All right, they're all there. Let's see. Yeah, I think we're all together. We got a checkpoint. Nice.
The enemy
officer.
All right, base has been overrun. We're good. I actually like these a lot. Like, way more than I thought I would.
What am I going to do? What just happened? No. It can't be.
The world is not large enough for both you and Lord Cao Cao. You'll have to be eliminated before you gain too much power.
What just happened?
Your overestimation of my ambition is becoming tiresome.
I refuse to be defeated.
Before making my mark on the world.
Okay. Just stop.
Come now, surrender your life to me.
Let's go ahead and use this now, I guess. So I think the way this actually works is I think I popped this now. Let's maybe clear out the area. We'll see. Not too bad.
To have you here is all I need.
Concentrate.
I am counting on you, now and beyond.
Flip him over. Man, that's sick.
The enemy officer
Still need it.
been defeated.
That means I must fall back for now.
I feel like we're almost at the exit because as long as we get up top, I think we just go all the way around.
You'll accept this.
Turn the focus.
It's hard to believe
The
they
enemy
bested
officer
us with such an
has been
inferior
defeated.
force. At least I managed to buy us some time.
I'm so glad to see you all alive.
Let's go.
Let us set out together now. To Jing!
This feels almost like it's too easy at this point. Like there's no way we don't get ambushed or something.
Cannot allow you to escape here.
Numbers like that won't make things any easier if they catch up to us. But I have an idea. Go on ahead, everyone. Advance, now!
Shouldn't I go back and help him though?
New target's ripe for plunder. Take everything they have.
The bandit chief has appeared. Wait, what?
Hold on. What are you coming after me for? I'm hardly worth their time. I've got a bad feeling about this.
I gotta go back and help him. There's no other way around it. I gotta go back and help.
Let's go.
Anytime it says like they're in a dire situation, you gotta go over there.
Looks like we'll have to cross the river here. Lord Liu Bei, please watch your step.
All right, going back over to help.
I knew they'd be here. Liu Bei is ours for the taking.
What's happening? We got a cutscene that may be a checkpoint. We'll see.
Strike while the enemy is stumbling. Rain death upon them.
This is a crazy mission. Fire arrows. Oh no.
Let's go. Lord Liu Bei, keep going and watch your step. I will turn back to repel the enemy. Forward march.
Cao Cao's forces have caught up with us. The plan has failed. Time to get back to the boss. What? You're here to help me? Thanks. I owe you one.
Kind of have to help you, buddy, because if you die, we fail.
Let's go.
All right, come on. I can handle you. No problem.
This will definitely help out. Problem is I gotta get to D, because D is like where everything is going on, and I gotta get past all them first. These characters are so much stronger than mine. It's actually insane.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
Like, this should kill. There's no way it doesn't. Close enough.
Counting on you.
There we go.
The enemy officer
I
has
can
been
barely
defeated.
hold my weapon anymore. Let's go. Maybe it's time to call it a day.
Pretty grand scale area too.
Encountering
Like,
me is the worst thing that could have happened to us. Bear witness to my power. Now, take this. Let's go.
fake him out. What? Crazy how much extra damage you can actually get in there before you have to actually do the move.
This is proving to be rather difficult. We'll have to go after them ourselves.
Now advance.
Come on, just die. There we go.
That did not go the enemy officer. I must try again later.
I think I'm full health. Yeah, we're good.
I, Jung-Ho, shall be your adversary.
Turn the tables.
It's like a few extra damage each time, but it adds up. It's so useful.
Take this. What's wrong?
There we go. This should do it. I mean, if it doesn't, that'd be insane, right?
The enemy officer.
All right, we're going.
Has been defeated.
I hope I was at least able to slow their stride.
Could I just volley attack them? Wait, I can't actually. Never mind. I had an idea there, and I'm like, wait a minute. We're getting chased from behind as well. There's so much going on. It's basic enemies, at least. I like how they're just standing there. We're catching up. Come on. What's crazy about this game is this is one of 3 endings, depending on like the path you choose. I'm very curious about like what the other ones have.
Enemy officer has been defeated.
Hold on, they're in dire. They're right here.
Are you here to lend a hand? You have my thanks. Now, let's push the enemy back together.
We have you now. You will go no further. I will end your campaign of chaos here and now. Take this.
This may do a lot. We'll see. I really don't know, actually. Well, they're all down for the count.
Liu Bei, where will you go after fleeing here? The path is there for you to take.
My comrades by my side. I know that fate will reveal itself to us in time. For now, I must believe in that and push forward. How about this? Face me.
So, you would face me in battle, would you?
The enemy officer has been
No
defeated.
chance to rekindle an old relationship. These
Ouch.
turbulent times dictate such things.
This may kill. Hold on. This should, though.
This is kind of
The enemy
embarrassing.
officer has been defeated.
Beaten in battle.
I shall pull back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again. Time to end this.
That's a massive, like, gong.
Let's end it.
There we go.
Liu Bei,
The enemy officer
what does fate hold
has
in
been
store
defeated.
for you, I wonder? Someday, our forces will clash in one final battle.
Man, this game is amazing. One of the rare, like, surprises, I feel like. Because I saw it, I'm like, it's Dynasty Warriors. I've already seen all that. And then it's like so much more. It really is. There's no way we just walk out of here, right? I mean, we had a lot of fights, but... Okay, we got a lot of shield enemies up there. Ooh, this could be problematic.
Here. We can lose them entirely. Just a little bit farther. Forge ahead with all you can muster.
Have to stop the fight up here.
Looking rough.
Hold on, where are they at? They're on the other side. Well, that's not good. I want to keep them alive. I like these weapons, like the gauntlets. It's like, I thought the range may be a problem, but it's actually better than I anticipated. What is going on?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Man, it's like I gotta help them out. Let me go around and then see if I can circle back. Looks like you can. Kind of flank him in a way.
Attack.
I think we'll help them out over here. Hold on. They should be fine, actually. Might as well go ahead and use this now. We're like near the end of the area, so. Should have done assault then that, but whatever. Which, they just fell off. Hopefully they get back up here. I don't think it actually matters to kill everybody, right? That soundtrack is so good. Step in and do your thing.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Actually got back up here. That's funny.
How about this?
Look at that damage. That's massive.
All my might. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
All right, keep it moving. We're almost at the exit. There's a ladder down here, which makes me kind of worried, like maybe one more ambush in the final stretch here, maybe?
Finally. Looks like we've gotten rid of them. I thought it impossible. But we pulled it off.
Hey. Hey, what are you going on about? Everything we do is supposedly impossible.
I'm just glad that everyone is safe and sound.
Indeed. We all survived what many would not. It serves as a strong reminder that I possess such reliable companions.
Did you... Boss, did you just call me your companion? I'll never leave your side for as long as I live! You're the best!
Now, we march. Everyone together. With faith in our great purpose.
Let's go.
Hey, let's get it. That was a really good mission. Like, way better than I was anticipating as well. Alright, ranked up the gauntlets a little bit, not much. We got a lot of weapons. Let's see, 282, 288 on the serpent. Really. Marauding serpent. Everything's grade 6 still. I'm under the impression the first time you buy a higher grade, it starts dropping afterwards. That's my guess right now. By the way, this is the thing I acquired, so... ultimate attacks, essentially. I got 77. Oh, by the way, when you keep ranking up, the skill panel on this right here goes all the way down. Look at this. It actually expands even further than the other ones. Which these last few is just like the same stuff. It's like kind of min-maxing, I guess. 200 for that sounds insane.
Whew. That was a narrow escape. But we made it.
We were lucky everyone did their part. I lost count of the times I thought that tidal wave of soldiers would swallow us whole.
So this is what it means to face the full brunt of Lord Cao Cao's forces in a direct conflict.
So it seems. Zhao Yun, Zhou Tsang, we've already put so much weight on you.
On the contrary, overcoming deadly circumstances is an officer's one true joy. I'm thankful for the experience.
I'd go to hell and back for Lord Guan Yu. As long as he's around, I can get through anything.
I see. Thank you, everyone. We've almost made it to Jing. Let's get some rest after we arrive.
I'm so bored. On days like these, all a man can do is drink the hours away. Wouldn't you agree?
Don't even think about it.
What's wrong with a little wine to pass the time? It's not like we have anything better to do.
Forget it, Zhang Fei. The last time you thought you had time to drink, you nearly destroyed Liu Bei's reputation.
I was about to say, it's like he got in trouble last time he did that.
Come on, I'm dying of boredom here. I figured Cao Cao would be hot on our heels, but he ended up falling back toward Hebei.
If you're bored, then go out on patrol. Lord Liu Biao has given us a warm welcome, and even allowed us to garrison here at Xingye Castle. Our brother is doing his best to meet Lord Liu Biao's expectations by governing well and earning the trust of the people of Xingye. If you have time to get drunk, then you have time to listen to the troubles of at least one of the peasants.
Yeah, I get it. But isn't that the sort of thing we've been doing since the start? I thought Liu Bei brought us here to do something bigger and more important. But while we're sitting around doing odd jobs, Cao Cao is getting stronger by the day.
True.
And hasn't our brother accepted Liu Biao's invitation to that banquet tonight? How the hell will socializing with Liu Biao and his peasants bring us any closer to defeating Cao Cao?
That's enough, Zhang Fei. Our brother has his own idea of what's best for us.
Is that so? Then he should at least tell us what he's thinking. The way he's acting now, it's like he completely forgot all those dreams he used to go on about.
No letters or anything? Think we're good? I guess you kind of like default to back here every time. Alright, back on the map. Let's speak to everybody. I'm actually gonna check the weapon stuff first. Sometimes it updates. Yeah. So the way it kind of works is like the number of traits also seem to matter. Like all these have 3. But like certain ones, like, look at like the ones I currently have. Let's see, like this right here. Oh wow, I got other stuff as well. Look at this one. 5 on that one as well. We got a lot of drops there too. All right, I'm really close to leveling these up. Once I get this to 7, I'm going to switch over to... I don't know, whatever I feel like, I guess.
Easy to
We'll
lose
see.
your way in the mountains.
Tonight, Lord Liu Bei is hosting a banquet in Xiangyan. Lord Liu Bei will be attending, and I've been ordered to accompany him as his escort. I'll need to be ready for anything.
Anything on your mind, or that's for sure?
After spending a little time here in Jing, I've come to understand something. Those who serve under Lord Liu Bei have divided into factions, and one of them doesn't think very well of Lord Liu Bei. Initially, Lord Liu Bei had hoped to attend the banquet on his own. He said that having an intimidating escort would make us look ungrateful for Lord Liu Bei's kindness. But together we managed to talk him out of it. He agreed to take one guard with him, as long as it was me.
Why not me? Sworn brother.
His reasoning is that Lord Liu Bei wouldn't be able to relax and enjoy himself drinking around someone as stern as Lord Guan Yu. He's very hesitant to bring Lord Jiangfei to a formal banquet, especially one where wine is being served. So he ended up choosing me instead. As for me, I am bound by our leader's orders. I have been asked to be unobtrusive as I watch over him. But from what I have seen, it is clear that not all is well here in the land of Jing. All I can do is hope for the best.
Wake up! Liu Bei's in trouble!
Trouble? I'm trying to sleep here. That's funny.
Yeah! Just get up already! Hurry! My brother! My brother, he's at the banquet. Damn it, I can't explain it! Zhao Yun will tell you everything. Just hurry up and come with me!
So Lord Liu Bei really hasn't returned here to Xinye. Where could he possibly have gone?
Just to reiterate what you told us, Xiao Yu. Our brother disappeared sometime during the banquet, correct?
Yes. One of Lord Liu Bei's retainers, Cai Mao, made the suggestion to divide the banquet, with the lords and the retainers seated separately. I rejected the proposal over and over again, but I relented at Lord Liu Bei's command and was forced to go to a separate room. Lord Liu Bei came later to inform me that Lord Liu Bei had gone to relieve himself and never returned. The whole banquet was in an uproar, and that is when I became wise to Cai Mao's plan. He believed he was in a position to seize control of Jing, and saw the banquet as a chance to eliminate Lord Liu Bei. Getting the lords and retainers into separate rooms was likely a ploy to pull Lord Liu Bei out from under my watch.
Such treachery. But it is possible that our brother sensed danger and fled.
This isn't good. I hope he's safe. Those cowards.
Cai Mao. He'll pay for this. I'll kill him the second I see him.
Calm yourself, Zhang Fei. For now, we need to make sure our brother is safe.
Damn it all. And what about Liu Bei? We all know he must have had a hand in this too.
No. Lord Liu Bei rebuked Cai Mao and placed him under strict watch. It really seemed like he had no prior knowledge of the plot whatsoever. He is not at fault for what happened. All of the blame should fall on the one who failed to guard his lordship, who shamelessly returned with nothing but excuses. I will find Lord Liu Bei, even if it costs me my life. And after that, I intend to accept whatever punishment I deserve.
All you have done is faithfully guard our brother's life. You have nothing to be ashamed of.
Lord Guan Yu.
While we're wasting time talking, our brother could be...
Right. We've no time to waste. The more of us we have looking for him, the better. Zhou Tao, send your men to Xianyang to search the area.
You got it! I'll run over and have a quick look for myself as well.
I'm going to Shenyang too. I can't see myself getting any sleep tonight anyway.
I will join you.
I am sorry to trouble you, but would you be able to join the search as well? Please be safe, brother, wherever you are.
Alright, so we gotta go over here now, which... Hold on, we got a few things. City man. Hold on, let me actually check this. Weapon shop. Still 6! It's where it like pops these up as well. I'm guessing it's like as you collect all the different variations. I really don't know how it actually works.
Oh, how goes the search? I've been running around asking everyone I can, but not a single one of these people have seen Lord Liu Bei. I'm going to look around here a little more. So would you mind taking your search up north?
Huh. Have we seen Lord Liu Bei? Who was that again?
Hey, come on now. He was Lord Liu Biao's guest of honor, remember?
Oh, so he's pretty important, huh? I don't know what Lord Liu Bei looks like, but I did see an elegantly dressed man over at the southern market.
We usually go to the market up north, but there's a nasty bunch of soldiers hanging around there, so we went south instead. I think that must have been when he spotted him. I'm sorry we couldn't be of any more help. I hope someone finds Lord Liu Bei soon.
Alright, first we didn't do anything.
So, your search brought you here as well. That means my brother must have come this way. But there's a deep valley just ahead. And I heard someone just cut the bridge down. So, there's no way across. You think that means he had to jump into the river down below? If he did, I really hope he made it across.
Oh wait, we got more. Another city man.
Lord Liu Bei, you said? I can't say for certain whether it was him, but I did see a man on horseback riding hard to the west. And he was being chased by some soldiers that looked like trouble.
Hey, Dad! Can we go now? I'm gonna catch a really big fish today.
Oh, all right. Shall we head downstream to the east today? It'll make for easier fishing. Water flows much faster up west. Please excuse us. We'll be going now.
Interesting. Alright, says... Okay, more dialogue. This should be the main one. Here we go.
Oh, you've made it here as well. Based on the information I've gathered, it is very likely that Lord Liu Bei is somewhere near this location. But why would he be out here in the middle of nowhere?
Ah, there you are.
Lord Liu Bei, it is so good to see you alive.
I'm sorry about all this. Everyone must have been worried sick.
But where could you possibly have been all this time?
Well, that's a very long story. There's also something I'd like to discuss with everyone. Let's head back to Xinya for now. When I realized what Sai Mao was up to during the banquet, I pretended to go relieve myself and made my escape. I was not familiar with the area, so all I could do was wander. Before I knew it, the night had grown dark and I was lost in the mountains. Just when I began to lose hope, I came across a small hermitage. It was home to an old man named Sima Hui. I told him who I was, and he allowed me to spend the night there.
Sima Hui. Why does that name sound so familiar?
Apparently, everyone calls him Master Shui Jing. He is not in the service of Lord Liu Bei, and he lives in seclusion. When I told him about my current circumstances, he gave me this advice. Choose one of my pupils, the sleeping dragon or the fledgling phoenix, and your path will become clear.
Sleeping dragon? Fledgling phoenix? Who the hell are they?
You've met many people in your travels. Do you have any idea who those two might be? I see. Then we'll just have to rely on whatever clues we can find going forward.
With all due respect, Lord Liu Bei, did it not occur to you to ask Lord Sima Hui for the names of the Sleeping Dragon and Fledgling Phoenix?
Yeah, that would really speed things along for us.
Of course, I did all I could to get the names out of him. But he would just say, "You'll know," and smile without answering.
Perhaps he meant that you must put forth some effort to find what you seek.
These intellectual types always feel the need to test you. You must think he and his students are really special.
It's frustrating, I admit, but his words have given me hope. Like a ray of light shining through the darkness. Perhaps it's time we break free from this laziness. After all, we've been growing rounder by the day due to all the banquets.
Brother.
I want you all to bring me whatever information you can find about the Sleeping Dragon and Fledgling Phoenix, no matter how insignificant. There's someone out there who can lead me to my dreams, and I will stop at nothing to find them.
I think I may have skipped that last sentence a little too soon. I didn't mean to do that. Unless I didn't, I don't know. It was like the second to last one, but it's all good. Alright, several days later.
Cao Cao's forces are attacking! Quickly, prepare for battle!
Love how this chapter's just been like, everybody's attacking us, essentially.
Cao Cao's forces have already reached the castle gates. And they've moved into such a strange battle formation.
I've never seen a formation like that before. Lord Liu Bei, how should we respond?
Their army is large and they're in an unfamiliar formation. Perhaps it's best we defend from inside the castle?
But there might be even more of them coming. If we stay on the defensive too long, our soldiers will lose heart.
You're right. More importantly, us holding up here would be a great burden on the people of Xinya. But what else can be done?
We aren't getting anywhere by talking. I'm going out there, all right?
That's a bad idea. Let's go together.
That's the way to do it. So then, what are we waiting for?
Please wait. That formation is not something you can carelessly charge into.
And who are you? I've never seen you before.
Well, I...
Ah, Shishu. What news? How is the scouting?
Brother, who is this?
Shishu. He has agreed to join us as our military strategist.
Whoa, hold on there. Our strategist? Since when? This is the first I've heard about it.
That's because I didn't tell you. I can assure you, however, that Shishu has a superb military mind.
But...
Zhangfei, you know as well as any of us that what we need now is knowledge and acumen. A wise man has appeared before us and offered his aid. Now, if that's not a gift from the heavens, then I don't know what is. Do you disagree?
I suppose not.
Zhangfei, I understand your doubts, but this is a critical time. Besides, you know our brother has a sharp eye for a man's true character. Have faith in his judgment. Trust him when he says this man can help us.
Fine then.
Good, it's settled. Now, Shishu, tell us your plan.
Sir, I had a look at the enemy's formation in the front of the gate just a moment ago. It is known as the 8 Gates Formation. Charging into that powerful formation without the right strategy would end in certain death. But given Cao Cao's superior numbers, it will be difficult for us to move into the proper counter formation. But if I could observe their ranks from a closer position, I may be able to tell you the best way to fight against them.
Good. Now listen, everyone. We shall conduct this battle exactly as Shishu has described. I want you to treat any orders from him as if they came from me. Is that clear? Now don't let me down.
Have you heard? They say
Weapon shop's still the same. Okay. This should be a good one.
Time. Lord
This game has a lot of dialogue, but I don't mind it because you kind of get to like get the character development going and everything else. So this should be a fun battle, though. Here we go.
Do I have your attention?
Look at that. Oh my goodness. That area right there in the middle, gonna be absolute chaos. Oh, this is gonna be rough. I had a feeling the final chapter of any of these choices I've made for any force or whatever was gonna be intense, and so far it is a lot going on. That last battle, though, reminded me of, like, the movie Mad Max, how they go one way, because it was like the reverse of where we went the last time. We actually ran back to the entrance. It's like that entire movie, they go one direction, and they're like, you know what? Let's just go all the way back. If you know, you know. Alright, so the good thing about this mission is I like the big area, because I'm sure it's going to be like a huge boss fight type setup. We'll see how it goes. So right now it just seems like, you know, kind of giving like hints and stuff what to do, but I feel like the game pretty much holds your hand with like the characters speaking during the actual battle itself. So I feel like this doesn't matter as much, but it's nice to kind of like get a brief overview in the War Council thing. Alright, companion-wise, let's see. I think I had him last time. I'm actually going to go... Let's try this out. I feel like they're all extremely powerful, so...
May carry the day.
Here we go.
I'm counting on you. Shishu.
Let's go.
I shall leave this battle to you. Bring us victory with your great intellect.
Yes, my lord. I will do what I can. Victory should be ours if we can break their formation.
No, you don't, buddy.
We need to determine the particulars of their formation. Come with me. And we'll find a vantage point.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't just wait around while the enemy sets up their formation. I'll go take a look for myself.
So, let me just, hold on.
This is bad. Going out unprepared will only end in disaster.
They're all with
Hold
me.
back until I give the signal.
Shishu, you must forgive their hastiness. The men
Let's
were
just
only
cut through.
trying to protect their comrades.
Said to be careful on like directly going through it, but here, oh, look at that middle area. That's insane. Oh my goodness.
What the? We can't go anywhere!
They surrounded us so quickly. So this is the infamous 8 Gates Formation.
Alright, we're going in.
Get ready to be brought down.
They fled. Alright.
They fell for the trap.
Well, that's what they get for charging in without a plan.
The enemy officer has been defeated. There's no time to spare. We must take the high ground. Quickly!
Alright, somebody asked what kind of controller I use for this. This is a PS5 controller. But it's like a custom built one. So it has like instant buttons, whatever it's technically called.
Has been defeated. Where should we go next? Now we push for the eastern stronghold. Oh, but we leave troops here to protect this position. I've no doubt it'll be of use to us later. Forward, advance.
Yeah, it's essentially like clicking a mouse button. So when I mash the button, that's why sometimes like the dialogue, I accidentally skip it. Because I'm like barely touching it. I use it for shooting games usually. But also Dynasty Warriors.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I like this level so far, but I feel like that last area is kind of scary. Like, it looks terrifying, the way they were kind of all out there with all the shields and everything. All right. Going through. How's it going? I can do that too, buddy. I love the each attack like that, like whenever you do like do the finishing move type thing, it's like an area of effect that hits everybody. Same with the parries, all that stuff.
The enemy officer, what's next, has been defeated. Now, we need to observe their formation. As I expected, their formation is incomplete. If everyone follows my orders correctly, this plan is sure to succeed. But the enemy is undeniably strong. They've made any weak links in their formation hard to exploit. The gates of life, view, and opening have been expertly concealed. It will be difficult to determine which one to attack.
If we choose the wrong one, it will not end well for us.
Yes, but we are not without hope. Those three gates are bound to be different from the others, somehow. We just need to look for that difference. If we choose the correct gate, their formation will crumble.
Good observation. Then we now know what must be done. Thanks to Shishu, we have a clue. Head towards the formation and look for a gate that is different from the others.
Forward march!
We're spreading around a little bit.
When you've spotted the difference, enter the formation from there. You should be able to dismantle it from inside.
Let's see what's actually different. Oh, they're on the other side. Let's go over there. I guess C is where it's at. I mean, I could just attack them, but it doesn't seem necessary. Oh yeah, hell, let me go finish this up.
Get ready to be brought down.
Come on.
Looking rough. Coming at you. I see it. Time to act.
Still haven't found any gates that appear different? They wouldn't make it easy for us.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
None of them seem different yet. I'm just gonna keep going around the edge.
A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor. Guess you want to die.
Really? That still hit me. This will clear out some of the enemies. Step in and do your thing.
believe this.
The enemy
Got
officer
a weapon from that. What is that?
been defeated.
Sky Splitter. Okay.
Let's go.
They all seem about the same, so I'm not really sure what I'm actually looking for. So I'm like looking for one that's different, but they all kind of have a very similar look. That's also the same. I could also... Could I not just volley and hit one of these? Well, I don't want to waste it. Hold on. If it's like not going to work or whatever.
See anything? You saw through the yellow turban sorcery. Perhaps you can see things the rest of us cannot.
What's going on? Like I can't lock on and stay. It's like I'm still locked on, but it's like not working properly or whatever. Kind of weird.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back.
Fine work. You're not too shabby.
What if it's actually trying to attack him? Yeah, you can't do anything. So...
Wait. Enemy's movement. We must have entered the wrong gate.
Oh no. Is it like mission failed or something?
You have entered the gate of destruction. There will be a difficult battle ahead.
The
That's
enemy
fine.
officer of defense appears formidable. Their formation stands strong. Their attacks will be unrelenting. But we must go on. Defeat their officer and disrupt their counterattack.
I'm actually fine with this. I just kind of chose one and went with it. What's happening? Oh my. Alright, this should kill.
The enemy officer
There's no virtue in
has
dying
been defeated.
so little. I shall retreat and fight another day.
We'll just have to persevere through strength alone. Keep going until another flaw appears in their formation.
Interesting.
You dare challenge this formation with brute strength? You will come to regret your folly and perish.
We're in great shape now. This is getting fun.
Warning! Enemy forces are approaching from the west. They are predicted to arrive shortly.
So the enemy had units ready to attack. Liu Bei's formation was to be used for a counterattack, just as I predicted. We should be able to stop their reinforcements at the western stronghold. Still, we've not a moment to lose in dealing with their formation.
Pretty cool mission. It wasn't going exactly how I was expecting, but I'm liking it still. Change character? Sign me up. It's about to be over really quick. Get ready.
I shall enter the fray. Fight! Shan't waver. An open spirit is stirred.
This is gonna do so much. It's gonna kill for sure.
Let's end it.
Surprisingly, it's like not hitting all the other ones. Wait, it didn't even kill him. No way.
Stay sharp.
There we go.
The enemy officer.
Hey, formation's gone.
I shall analyze
Who are
later.
you?
For now I must go back. A crack has formed in the formation. That is where we strike. We have pushed us back this far.
We will not allow you to advance any further.
That officer must be in charge of this section. Take him down to break their formation.
Can't believe
The enemy officer
amazing.
has been defeated.
I can't believe you broke through with force alone. But you should take better care of yourself. Break away from the formation for now.
Let's go.
Oh, let me get this other one. This we can just destroy him.
Let's go.
Alright, so that didn't actually work.
We still haven't found any gates that appear different? Well, maybe they wouldn't make it easy for us.
Now we shall make our charge at their leader. Let's finish this in a single blow. Advance now.
Wait a minute. I just saw something. Wait a minute. This may be something. This might be the right side. Because like the actual wind or whatever was going from this direction. Here's what I'm gonna say. If I get it wrong, I'll restart, but whatever.
All right. We've gone in through the gate of opening.
This is it.
That should be the end of it. Intruders? I've got a bad feeling about this.
Okay, there's more.
We need to defend this area with everything we have.
Toughest part of this mission is the lack of hills and also the volleys that keep getting shot at you. It's just really tough. Because you're just constantly taking chip damage. And there's no like major groups of ads, so you can't like, I can't use like the 100 kills, get health back type thing.
I shan't waver.
He's almost dead as well. We're making progress though. That's good. Now I don't actually like use that one spot where you just kind of like see the wind or whatever. I believe that's all I was supposed to like look for. I love it. There we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Things are going my way today. Maybe next time. That is the last one. It's time to destroy their formation.
They defeated our formation with both precision and resolve. They must have a capable strategist in their ranks.
So many enemies on the screen. Come on. I'm only going after like this enemy because he may drop. I don't know. Buttons essentially. All I need to like heal up. It's been a long mission now that I think about it. Okay, buddy.
Got this. Take this. Looking rough. Looking rough.
Oh, come on. Elbow strike. Not gonna be enough, but I'm gonna look around the area for the buttons so I can hopefully like heal up. There we go.
The
Alright, they dropped some.
Has been There's little to be done against a frontal assault of such intensity.
My skill.
That's the middle area right there.
The 8 gates formation has been completely dismantled.
This couldn't have happened at a better time.
It is a sight to behold. Excellent work. Send our forces forward. We shall rout Cao Cao's army.
Infested.
Another obstacle has fallen before me.
Shoes, careful guidance go to waste. Obliterate the enemy.
Another obstacle has fallen before me.
Time to go all out. Leave the violence to me.
Defense.
Get ready. This is going to be so helpful.
We'll do this the hard way then. Hit them head on and take them out.
Someone defeated the 8 gates formation.
This isn't over. Just starting.
So it was you, Zhuo. You've sided with Liu Bei then.
You think you've won just because our formation was broken? The battle is far from over. Good.
Come on.
Everyone, keep this up.
What just happened?
This is a massive fight. Like, what is going on? And I made it like more difficult for myself, I feel like. Nice.
The sorcery's effect.
Ooh, that was a tough level. Almost lost.
So Liu Bei has grown even stronger. Now, Lord Cao Cao must be informed.
Looking rough.
You know, for what it was, although I kind of took extra routes, fought more enemies than I probably needed to, I'm actually happy I, you know, did that for like the XP and stuff. All right, 29 more, so we have over 100, but what do I do with this? Because I feel like boost recovery, I may actually get that. Yeah, I feel like now that I see the arrow thing a lot, I'm like, man, I should probably get that. Because they did so many arrow attacks that that last area was insane. What are these other ones I have? Meat buns. I haven't, you know what, I was thinking about getting that actually. Because it's been many, many times where I'm like, where are they at on the map? I don't want to, but I feel like they're always in the same type of areas. I don't want to waste it and get like, I could be getting other things that like make more sense. What is this middle thing? Hold on. Oh, the Ring of Light. Yeah, I'm good on that right now. I want passive stuff like the hills for this right here.
Zuluan, I thought you served Cao Cao, but now I see you in the camp of Liu Bei.
I was a hired hand back then.
I see. Liu Bei has an important role to play. He's to eradicate Cao Cao, and through him, the Han. He must be protected.
The heart of the sacred bird has grown still and cold. The young boy grew to be a man, and over the years, grief and remorse gave way to rage and hatred. Wandering the boundless world, searching for the purest revenge, thirsting and starved, bleeding from the body as well as the soul. And then he came upon the people of the North. But how could you possibly fathom what lies within his heart? How can one who has forgotten everything possibly see into the mind of one who remembers everything? The paths taken by the two of you shall never cross. Now, there is only one way to reach the end. through your shared trust and mutual resolve.
Cao Cao's 8 Gates formation was undeniably impressive. But even so, it shattered like a vase before the might of our forces. And more than anyone, we have you to thank for that, Shishu. Truly, you have a remarkable mind.
Remarkable? Oh, I wouldn't say that, my lord. I just know a few things that are useful in making battle plans.
There's no need for modesty in my presence, Sleeping Dragon.
Huh?
Or is it Fledgling Phoenix? I can't decide.
My lord, I don't...
I thought if I dropped it casually into a conversation, I might trick you into confessing.
You think I'm the Sleeping Dragon or the Fledgling Phoenix?
I do. Why, am I wrong?
I beg your pardon, but you are. They are far greater men than I. Their grand plans can defeat massive armies and turn provinces into empires.
Grand plans, you say?
And you seek nothing less than to unite the entire world under your rule. There are only 2 men who can assure your victory. I would advise you to summon the Sleeping Dragon and the Fledgling Phoenix, and make them your strategist.
Do you know them? Or where they can be found?
I do. They both live in Jing Province. They were classmates of mine, studying under the tutelage of Master Shui Jing. The Sleeping Dragon's real name is Zhuo Liang. The Fledgling Phoenix is Pang Tong. Those 2 are certain to lead you to triumph.
The Fledgling Phoenix. Yes, I suppose I have been known by that name. And I'm sure Shishu has told you that I would be delighted to serve Lord Liu Bei. But I'm afraid you were misled. I've had my fill of generals and warlords. For now, I'm leading a peaceful life.
For now, are you sure? I see.
Well, I didn't say I wouldn't hear you out. Lord Liu Bei is a great man. I truly believe that. It would be an honor to serve him. The only problem is, I don't feel like it right now. No, right now, it's the quiet life for me. But I hope you will be a friend and not mention this meeting to Lord Liu Bei. If his lordship does ask about me, just tell him that the time isn't right.
That was a very epic battle. Like, what
Easy to lose
in the
your way
world?
in the mountains of Xinye. So never...
Anything new? Still grade 6. I've heard it goes to like 8 or whatever.
That's Cao Cao.
The other day, I told Lord Liu Bei about Zhuge Liang and Pang Tong. I wanted to help his lordship in any way I could. But now I'm worried they'll be angry at me for doing so. You see, they're quite, well, they've become hermits, in essence.
You worried too much. I'll say hermits.
Most men seize every opportunity to show off their talents and knowledge, however modest. But those 2 are different. Unless it's for a cause they care about, they prefer to keep their talents to themselves. But I'm certain that if they got to know Lord Liu Bei, they'd gladly abandon their hermit lifestyles to serve him and his cause. It's not simply that Lord Liu Bei cares about us. He wants to earn our trust, to be the man we can turn to when we need help. He's no sage, I admit that. But if there was ever a man fit to rule the world and be loved by all of his subjects, it's Lord Liu Bei. And if he is the man I believe him to be, then I have no doubt he would win Zhuge Liang and Peng Tong to his side. I have chosen to devote my life to his cause, so perhaps they will too.
But fortune was on our side. To find Lord Zhuge Liang's hermitage so quickly. Well, I did not expect that.
And they say this fellow's even sharper than Shishu. Now that will be something to behold.
It certainly will. But brother, are we certain that this is the right move? Shishu's guidance has been invaluable. It doesn't seem right to cast him aside for a stranger.
It was Shishu who suggested I do so in the first place. He told me that Lord Zhuge Liang was the man I needed in order to accomplish my goals. It would be an insult to ignore his counsel. So, we will go together to find this great strategist and ask for his help. We will be gone some time. The castle is in your hands while we are gone.
Best of luck or be careful.
Thank you. I'm determined not to let this opportunity go to waste.
Do not look so glum, brother. He may not have been home, but we did leave him a message. I am certain he'll come to us, sooner rather than later.
Yeah, after all, Liu Bei himself went to him for a visit. Zhuge Liang's bound to return the favor after a gift like that.
I think you may be overselling the value of my presence. I'm sure Lord Zhuge Liang has good reasons for not seeing us right away. We just need to be patient and wait him out.
All right, we got more dialogue. I'm gonna keep it going. I mean, when I say keep it going, I mean like so every video that I've recorded has been split up into like multiple recordings that I kind of splice together, and like what I'll do is normally if I fade out of like the lodgings, for instance, when I'm transitioning out of there, I'll then redo it and then splice it like nothing happened. That's like my technique, kind of.
Ah, there you are. I was hoping to ask you something. This is just an idle thought. A hypothetical, if you will. Imagine that you found out someone you cared for was in grave danger. If it meant saving that person, would you be willing to sacrifice something very, very important to you? A dream, perhaps, or an aspiration. Something that gave your life meaning.
I'd give it up. I can't see it happening.
I see. That doesn't surprise me, coming from you. You are far stronger than I could ever hope to be. I suppose it's the men who can act decisively, regardless of the choice being made, that end up having a true effect on the world. I suppose it just goes to show that I'm out of my depth. A decision half made is no decision at all, and indecisiveness only ever leads to regret. Forgive me. When you are around, it seems I can't help but burden you with such matters. Disregard everything I said.
Hey, how long has it been since we left that message for Zhuge Liang? We hear anything yet?
No. There's been no sign of a reply. Perhaps he still hasn't returned to the Hermitage. Or perhaps something has befallen him. Brother, I think it might be a good idea to pay his home another visit.
Huh? What is it, brother?
It's nothing. Pay me no heed. Let's do as Guan Yu suggests, and visit Lord Zhuge Liang's residence again.
That Zhuge Liang still isn't there. Something strange, I tell you. What's he playing at?
I don't understand it either. Could it be that he's trying to avoid our brother?
He wouldn't do that. Maybe he's not interested. He could be testing you.
He's certainly testing our patience. And what in heaven's name does he hope to achieve by doing so? I've had just about enough of this.
Whatever is going on, it's too early to tell for sure. Let's give him a few more days, and then try again. But if Lord Zhuge Liang really doesn't want to meet us, perhaps it would be better for all our sakes to give up now. What do you think, Shishu?
If Zhuge Liang had no interest in meeting you, he would have made that clear the first time you came.
Shishu? Hey, Shishu. What's wrong? You've been acting strange recently, like you've got the weight of the world on your shoulders.
No, Forgive me, Lord Liu Bei. I can't. That is to say, I am unable to continue to serve you. I am very sorry.
What? What are you saying?
I'm sorry, but I cannot explain why. All I can say is, I have to leave for the sake of my elderly mother.
For your mother? I see. I can see in your eyes that if you had your way, you would rather stay here. But let me commend you on making a brave decision. Such filial piety is to be admired, especially in this day and age. I won't try to change your mind. Rather, if there is anything I can do to help you and your family, name it. If it is in my power, it will be done.
My lord. Thank you for having given me the opportunity to serve you. It was an honor beyond what my humble talents deserved. I wish you luck in your future campaigns. Oh, it's you. I'll be leaving Xinye soon. I wanted to thank you for everything that you've done for me.
Why are you leaving? I wish you'd stay.
I can tell you, but no one else. A short while ago, I received a message from one of Cao Cao's men. It was an invitation to join his council. But that wasn't all. It also said that my mother was under the protection of Cao Cao's army. At first blush, that sounds reassuring, doesn't it? But I knew immediately what it really meant. She is their hostage.
You should have told us.
But Lord Liu Bei would have tried to do something to help, and I don't want him to be distracted any further from his true mission. Like everyone else here, I only wanted to serve Lord Liu Bei. But that, it seems, is an aspiration. A dream I must give up. Perhaps this is the selfish choice, but I agonized over it for days. And now that I have made the decision, I cannot regret it. Still, I would like to ask you for one last favor. will you look after Lord Liu Bei? He is a great man, and I truly believe he will unite the land.
I will. Take care of yourself.
Thank you. Knowing that is great comfort to me. Though my serving Cao Cao may make us enemies on the battlefield, in my heart, we will always be friends. I hope you will continue to follow your true path.
Liu Bei and his sworn brothers fight any fearsome force that faces them.
I'm telling you, I don't like it. Why do we have to keep crawling back to him?
If it's a show of sincerity he wants, we've given him more than he could possibly need. It's high time he showed us something in return.
You can stay here if you like, but I am going to his hermitage. How many times do I have to say it? I'm not so grand that I've become too proud to beg. In the end, I'm just an officer in the employ of Liu Bei. I have no power of my own. I'm the same man I was when we first set out from Yo. Back then, did you think we were so important that wise men would come running at our call?
No, but...
Shishu said that if Lord Zhuge Liang truly did not want to meet us, he would have said so the first time we came calling. But he hasn't refused us yet, has he? Not outright. Which means we're obligated to keep trying until he does. He will eventually give us his reply one way or another. Now that we've lost Shishu, our need for a military strategist is greater than ever. Someone with talent who we can truly rely on. That's more important than our time or our pride. So please support me in this, both of you, for a little while longer.
You are a tenacious visitor, I will give you that. But what prompts a great officer like you to keep knocking on the door of a humble hermit like myself?
You are the sleeping dragon. The genius whose grand plans can topple legions and make provinces into empires. I, Liu Bei, am here to ask for your help and wisdom.
Well, you'll need to be a bit more specific than that. Speak plainly, without the flattery, if you could.
You mouthy little...
That's enough, Zhang Fei. Fine. I'll dispense with the formality. We can speak plainly with each other, as equals. Simply put, I have a mission, and you can help me. I've staked my life on a great endeavor, and will do anything to see it through. But I can't do it by myself. I need help.
A great endeavor?
I'll build a world where people can live as they wish.
I see. But again, that's not very specific. For starters, what does it mean to live as you wish? How different would this world of yours be? After all, living as you wish isn't that hard. Look at me. I refuse to serve any man, and here I am, living as I please in the mountains.
But you are the exception. The reality is, few people have your choices, and many die without ever finding a dream, let alone achieving it. Even I had to live many years before my eyes finally opened to what I wanted to achieve. An embarrassing admission, I know.
Then tell me this. If some men live as they please, and some men don't, what is it that divides them?
War, chaos, and anarchy keep men from their dreams. A trite answer, I know, but true nonetheless.
Constant war leads to ruin and poverty narrows a man's world until it is a prison. If we can offer a helping hand and lift up those in need, it's sure to eventually lead to something better. And even if it doesn't, surely there's no harm in trying.
So, you want to put an end to the turmoil across the land. Is that your dream, Lord Liu Bei?
I don't know. Yes, I suppose so. But it's not that simple. If peace were merely the absence of turmoil, I could stop fighting Lord Cao Cao today and achieve it.
Brother.
But Lord Cao Cao only sees the distant future. He doesn't see the destruction that he leaves in his wake. All the men, women, and children who died having never found their dreams. All those lives cut down, sacrifices to his grander vision. I see the righteousness of Lord Cao Cao's cause, and I understand the sacrifices. But even so, I cannot accept them. Laugh if you want. I know that what I'm saying seems like the selfish desires of a child.
Maybe so. But still. If you were determined to achieve such things with your own hands, then I wouldn't call it selfishness. I'd call it purpose.
Purpose?
Cao Cao has chosen the road of conquest and control. He uses the sword to end turmoil and the rule of reason to impose peace. It's the most obvious path, logical and clear-sighted. The best way, even. But inevitably, it demands many sacrifices. On the other hand, your way, Lord Liu Bei, is the way of a king. You put the people first and refuse to abandon anyone along the way. But it is also foolishness, a fantasy woven out of clouds and good intentions. No wonder you don't know how to go about it.
Yes, but can you help me? How can I make it a reality?
How? By bringing the entire land under your rule. Then and only then can you shape it into the world you desire.
And how do I do that?
The Longzong plan. Divide and conquer. Drive Cao Cao and Sun Quan apart and make this a three-sided war. I will show you how.
Where's Lord Liu Bei? Is he with Lord Zhuge Liang again?
Yes. Ever since he brought Lord Zhuge Liang back here. They've been holed up together, talking day and night. He said he feels like a fish who's finally found water. All his vague ideas for a better world are being hammered into solid plans. I don't think I've ever seen our brother look happy.
That's all well and good. But what exactly are they talking about every day? I don't like it. Not one bit. We stood by him through thick and thin ever since Yo.
I'm not sure I like it either. But as much as we'd like to, we cannot help him with this. He needs more than we can offer. We don't know what advice this Lord Zhuge Liang is giving our brother, or what plans they're hatching. All we can do is watch and wait.
I remember Xinye, and how Lord Xuesu seemed to control the battle at will. I've never seen anything like it. Now if a man as smart as him says Lord Zhuge Liang is even better, then who am I to deny it? Our army had everything but the sharp-minded council leader to guide us. If Lord Liu Bei has found the missing piece in this military strategist, there'll be nothing to stop him from achieving the unimaginable.
I agree. I like that one.
I thought you would. They say that one great strategist is worth 10 million men on the battlefield, and they might be right at that. Even as a humble warrior, it will be a thrill to fight under a military strategist of such genius. How will Lord Zhuo Liang use me? What will my role be? I can't wait to find out.
It's you. How long has it been?
Too long? No way.
Surprised to see me? We studied weaponry together, remember? I'm Yue Ying of Mianan. I heard you had become a vassal of Lord Liu Bei, so I thought I'd take the opportunity to come see you again. The fact is, I recently entered Lord Liu Bei's service myself, which makes us allies and comrades.
Glad to hear.
You see...
Lord Zhuo Liang wishes to speak with you. He wants to talk to you about plans for the next battle. We have sent out scouts, but so far there have been no reports of any approaching armies. That's all I was ordered to tell you. Please, come with me to the castle.
Lord Zhuo Liang. Come on, let's go.
In the next battle, we expect the enemy to attack with a large force, which means we will need to defeat them with wits.
Whoa, hold on, slow down there. What's this next battle? Who's going to be attacking? And when?
Forgive me. I left out some key information. Cao Cao's forces will soon march against us.
But we routed Cao Cao's army some time ago, and we haven't seen any sign of attack from them since. What makes you think they're coming now?
Jing is a key territory for any conqueror. And because Lord Liu Bei stands in direct opposition to Cao Cao's ideals, he is his natural enemy. Being fought off once will not be enough to break their spirit. They will come again for the kill, so long as the opportunity remains. Taking into account their losses in the last battle, I believe they should be more or less ready to make their move.
Are you sure? That would be remarkably persistent of them.
I doubt they'll give up. Not until you kneel before Cao Cao. They've eliminated the remnants of Yuan Shao's forces, and the situation in Hubei has stabilized. There is little reason for them to hold back.
So Lord Zhuo Liang, how might we defeat Cao Cao's forces?
We establish a position at Boangpo to defend against the enemy. It is complex terrain with natural obstacles, perfect for fire traps and ambushes to confuse their advance.
But their army will be closing in mass. It is hard to believe a trick or two would put a stop to that.
Well, I'm interested. Let's see how far our master strategist can turn things around for us. By the way, I was wondering about something.
Forgive me for the lack of introductions. This is my wife, Yue Ying.
I accidentally skipped that last one, my bad.
What?
It is a pleasure to meet you. I will be serving Lord Liu Bei alongside my husband. Although inventing things is my main interest, I'm also a capable fighter. My role will be to make sure his plans go smoothly on the battlefield.
Whoa, wait. Did you both know about this?
Yes. We did. Come to think of it, maybe you weren't there when we heard.
The pleasure is ours, Lady Yue Ying.
Zhao Yun, you're okay with this? Hey, I know you've got something to say about all this, don't you?
Not really. It all makes sense now.
Indeed.
Hey, wait! What do you mean? Did you know something about this too?
I will do whatever I can to assist my husband and everyone here.
We appreciate it. I, for one, am glad to have another ally we can depend upon.
Alright, we should be good to go. Next battle is right here. Level 43. This is gonna be a tough one, I feel like.
Shall we start?
I took a little break, so everything you've seen up to this part of the video was like another day of recording. Now I'm like a fresh day. So here we go.
Yes.
Alright, so this battle looks like, man, we're going like upper right, it looks like. Look at that middle section, kind of like going towards it. Yeah, he's all the way up there. It's gonna be tough. Still working on the gauntlets, but I may change it if I need to. I got some pretty high level weapons right now. I haven't farmed any, by the way, since like the last battle. It's all been like one go. I just took like a day and did some other stuff. Kind of just like looking through this. Defeat conditions is forced to flee. Well, I mean, I'm just going to stay with him anyways, right? If I get a companion, I'm just going to choose him. If he's available. Which I'm assuming if they're under the forces, they're not going to be a companion, so we'll see.
Yes.
Yes.
So I feel like going all the way left, maybe? I don't know, actually. We'll just see how it plays out. Might be a long finale, by the way. I'm enjoying this game a lot. Thank you all for supporting it. Not the most viewed thing I've ever done, but I'm just enjoying it. And I wanted to, like, start the year off by finishing a series. And I felt like, let's try this out, you know? All right, here we go. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like all of them are like really, really strong. I don't know, actually. I'll use him.
Time for Cheng Fei of Yan to make
Not sure why I like him so much as a companion, you know?
Let's go, shall we?
All right, here we go.
Once we take Jian, the supremacy of Cao Cao will be close at hand. To battle! Cut down all who stand in our way. Let's go.
I believe in the wisdom and bravery of my people. We will stop the rampage of Cao
No, you don't,
Cao's
buddy. Come on.
forces together.
Our central forces will block the enemy advance. Meanwhile, the flanks are to capture critical locations to prepare for our plans. As long as everyone does their job, victory is all but certain. Let us take the first step toward bringing about Lord Liu Bei's rule.
Yeah, I guess it's time to see if Zhuo is as great as everyone says he is.
I feel like I'm doing a lot of just chip damage right now.
Archers, let your arrows fill the sky.
They kind of like wanted me to go the other way, but I'm like, we just kind of began, and I'm like, this makes more sense. Easy.
Do not waver! Advance and take up their commanders!
Man, I love the parrying in this game. Get that morale up. Here we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Really? Okay, buddy. Got 100. Oh my goodness. You know what? Why not? Let me see where everybody is really quick. Hold on. So... I think we're okay. Come on. Doing this is so nice because it clears them all out. This should kill.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This appears to be as far as we go.
The way is clear. We will now assault the strongholds from the north and capture them. Advance now.
This is not gonna kill, but here we go.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
That's not good.
Incredible might.
Looking rough.
Fell to my incredible might.
We're gonna be a long time, I feel like. Look how many enemies are here.
End this. Easy, Simon. Lord Jian, we should head to defend the base.
I can't understand your reasoning, but it is crucial to defend the base. I have no objections.
Begin the advance.
There we go, finally. My goodness.
Has been defeated.
As far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
Do they keep spawning? Am I like losing my mind?
Just as Lord Zhuo Liang said, their defenses are weak. It is as if he has accounted for every twist and turn the battle might take.
I feel like it's an infinite wave of enemies almost.
This appears to be as far as we go.
The resistance is futile.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
I feel like the enemies have gotten more and more tanky as the game has gone on. Like, I'm level 50. This mission's level, like, 40-something, and I'm just, like, still not sure. Like, I'm still struggling sometimes. Easy.
I couldn't be of more assistance.
Not gonna kill, but gonna be close enough. There we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
Trying to keep everybody alive.
It appears the resistance is futile.
I feel like A is like a never-ending battle.
Territory belongs to us. I can now expand on my strategies.
This should kill, but we'll see. Our powers combine. But I Captain Planet.
Fantastic deed. This
The
is
enemy
something
officer
I shall never forget.
has been defeated.
All right, I think we got all the major enemies right here, at least for now.
Let's go.
So we got a few options. We can go to F. I feel like F probably is the way, right? Help them out over here. Yep.
Just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand.
I'm getting maxed out. Hold on. One of the few games when I play it, I'm just like chilling. I'm just like having a lot of fun. Just mindless action. I love it. I mean, you gotta think a little bit, but you know what I mean.
Has been defeated.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
Not gonna kill, but maybe we'll get a little. We'll see. I waited as long as I possibly could right there, which is kind of risky because they can also just evade it completely if you do that.
This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat. Concentrate.
There we go.
Just doing everything I can. These aren't like the best gauntlets. I think this is the best gauntlets I have, but not my favorite weapon by any stretch of the imagination.
I'm pulling back for now.
All right, where to now?
Most impressive.
They're all the way back there. Hold on, is that it? It is. Better go all the way down there. Actually, the thing is,
Let's go.
the morale's pretty good. Let's just head back here. I'm gonna help him out because if he actually flees, then we actually lose everything, which I do not want to have happen.
There is no greater weapon than a prepared mind.
Hey. I could start going to the upper right. I just don't want to like leave him alone for too long because if he dies, it's game over.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They were like most of the work anyways, so it's all good. Get him! Nice.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this.
To have you here is all I need. I'm counting on you, now and beyond.
All right, I'm going all the way over. So the troops, you get them back when you like clear out certain things. I like that. I don't really use them that much though. I don't. What just happened? That's funny.
You ought to quit charging into things. Dangerous.
We got a checkpoint. Nice. Someone actually asked like why I'm choosing like super long videos for this series. Well, I think a lot of it has to do with the game. There's a lot of the same stuff over and over, and I don't want to have like a, you know, a 30-part series on this because it just doesn't really feel like it's necessary. Plus, I'm kind of experimenting with this game. Where are you going? He's gonna stand there and not fight me back, I guess. It's good I stopped here because this turned into Jay all of a sudden. We're already getting it done. Let's go.
The officer has been defeated.
May buy some of the extra battle arts after this, but I also feel like I'm not going to be on these gauntlets for that long, really.
You're not too shabby. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Let's go.
All right, headed this way. We got a ladder we could actually... Yeah, let's actually go up here. One of the few games where I feel like, I don't know, like if you've never played this type of game, it just feels like a really good way to get into it, you know? We'll use the charge finally. We could actually duel. Wait, did it cancel out the charge? I think it did. Oh well. can actually parry the second little flurry right there, which is kind of cool. Come on. I gotta hurry up, otherwise he just survives. There we go, nice. Morale's going up. Let's get it, baby.
Let's give it to them. Going.
Mid-air assault, let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh my goodness. So many over here too.
Apparently, our allies aren't ready. Guess we'll have to wait a bit.
Alright, if I change characters now, maybe a waste.
Fall back as planned.
Trying to execute a plan by falling back.
On the back foot. Soldiers, this is it. Let us rip into their lines. Start the advance.
The center of their formation looks to be unraveling. Concentrate our troops there.
Would be a good idea to try this. Sneak attack, baby.
So, the trap is ready. The time has come to set the plan into motion. With your might, I am certain we will see it done.
This is not gonna kill, but it's gonna do a lot of damage. It also kind of saves me from having to fight the entire health bar essentially by myself.
Time to act. Looking rough.
Where you going?
Witness to my power.
There we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Hold on. Seeing where everybody's at really quick. Alright, I think we're okay. Let's go to A, I guess.
This position has been secured. Now it is time to carry out the plan.
Here? So we've been lured into a trap. Our reserves will not reach us here.
A lot of KOs, let's get it.
So that's what they were after. How could I have let them deceive me?
Nice.
The enemy officer has been achieved, has been defeated. Now, the rest is down to our warriors. May you all fare well in battle.
I can't fight them? I guess we're stuck. It is what it is.
Currently engaged. Let's go give them our support. Let us advance.
Come and face me.
Let's go to A, but we're all here. I'm assuming this person's glitched. Yeah, you can't hit him. I tried.
Let's go.
All right, going to B. Ace is right here, nice. Helping us out. And this game is sick.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this. An incredible feat. You shine like a beacon for the others.
Thing is, it's I guess we can just go all the way over here. Because the morale's good. It's actually almost maxed out. Go up here and go right, maybe.
There is
is now a way to victory.
Hey, they got him.
Charge them head on.
I was one that was stuck.
Into their main camp. Forward march.
Yep, here they go.
Zhuo Liang, I guess he isn't all that bad. Maybe I ought to give him some credit.
What if I can just go through the door?
Let's go.
Yeah, you can. Nice. Different routes you can actually take, but the fact we're all going up here is really cool. Here we go. That morale just keeps going up.
Officer has been defeated.
Good on health and everything.
This territory is ours. Take you all out.
The grand scale battles are just like so well done. They really are. I also like the side between volley and the other one. It does so much damage. Should kill. There we go.
The enemy officer
Lieutenant just got taken out. Here's the other one. And we're cooking right now.
has been defeated.
Straight up unified up here. Let's go.
Stand fast.
All right, main area inbound. Here we go.
You must be recklessly unreasoned to rush forward like that. We cannot just concede defeat and run. We have to strike back.
All right, here we go. This should hit a lot of people. Really? Okay, buddy. What's that? A couple swings there. I wasn't expecting that. Dodge didn't work that time. Where are you going?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There's so much going on. I love when you parry. Okay, that's really cool. Although it always does the exact same thing, the army of one. When you get 2K, it does like something else too. Which I've only gotten like 1 or 2 skirmishes, which a lot of the skirmishes on this map, like in chapter 5 at least, are insanely tough.
I'm falling back. Sorry, I couldn't be of more assistance. All my might.
The guard has fled.
The enemy
All right.
officer has been defeated.
Extreme attack time. Let's go. I'm in the zone right now. I really am. All right, saving the rage for right here.
Has been defeated.
Behold my power.
How's it going, buddy? Ready the assault there too. I should have done that first. Oh well. Didn't do as much damage as I was hoping for, but it's all good. I think I used it wrong actually. Alright, this shouldn't kill, but it may get close. Let me get a couple of hits in first. Yeah, if there's no cutscene or whatever with it, not really cutscene, but like, I guess animation, then it's not gonna happen. There we go! Pretty chill mission actually compared to the other two.
Must be informed about Liu Bei's new strategist immediately.
All of you, thank you for following Zhuge Liang's plan and seeing it through. This victory has been the result of strength matched with wisdom. This will likely slow down Cao Cao's forces, so we can plan our defense of Jing province in the meantime.
Alright, got it to level 7. Finally I can get off these gauntlets, man. What's funny is every time you level up, you get something cool, so... Alright, what should I use next? Maybe Lance or Staff. I'm leaning kind of towards either of those. Alright, level 51. 12, 4, and 6. I haven't got a different horse in a long time. I have the exact same one forever. Spear. Alright. 99. What does this say? Arrow damage. We got this right here as well. Guard support when attacked. Endurance. 120. Man, that's a lot. I got 99, so what do I do here? Staying alive.
Incredible. I cannot believe we won. Lord Cao Cao was not holding back. If we were by ourselves, we would have been well on our way to retreat. But now...
I hope I was able to show some of what I am capable of.
You did. I can now see why Brother regards you so highly.
Yes, well, fine. I'll consider you on par with Shishu.
Ah, that is more than I could ask for. I wish to build good relations with all of you here. A strategist acts as the mind of an army. But we are powerless without capable limbs. And warriors such as you, who have assisted Lord Liu Bei for so long, are a necessary part of the plans I've laid towards our ultimate victory. Now, do excuse me. I must see to some post-battle matters.
You know, he may be a schemer, but the way he flatters people might be a bit like brother. But only a tiny bit.
Alright, we got a letter. Let's see what else we got. Weapon shop. So here's the thing. My current weapon selection, I'll actually show you my best stuff. I can just go ahead and sort this by attack power. Get rid of one of those. May have to use this next time, which I don't really want to, but I mean, it's there. But we got the staff right here, so I may just kind of use that instead. Now, there's like the thing. You got 5 traits versus 4, higher attack by 10. I think I'll go with that anyways. Plus, none of this actually matters right now. These are all really, really close. Crescent Blade, which I absolutely love. All right. Let me actually change my weapon. What is my highest thing that I currently have? Like my absolute top... Okay, sword, which I don't... Well, actually, that and this. I may have to go with this for a little bit. I don't want to, but whatever. Let's just try it out. Let me see if I can actually buy anything for this. Will actually make it a little bit better. Good on these. Yeah, these are actually insane. 20%, 60%. I should buy some of this, I feel like. Cooldown on tactics. Yeah, you know what? Let me go through and buy everything. This is for... Okay, that's a spear. Gauntlets, that would actually have been... It's a flying kick. That actually looks kind of clean. Look at that. Combo time. Wills. That is really nice. Okay. Wills again. Staff. Staff's like one of my favorites, which is kind of odd. What does this actually do? I charge up, but that just seems like... I don't know. Okay, I'm buying that one. For sure. What in the world? Okay. I think we're good. Nobody. Greetings. We got a gift. Excuse me? That is a crazy... Like, what? No gems. I think we're good. The way the game's kind of structured is like one big battle, lots of dialogue, and then you just kind of keep it moving. Let me go ahead and get rid of one of these. That's fine. What is this right here? Charge up. It just seems like such a waste. It really does. But I need stuff that costs like nothing as well. I can't have like a 4 and a 5, I feel like. That's not bad, but it just costs so much to use. What is this one? Let's just say I was the same one. Earth Strike. That's when you jump up. Yep. Okay. I don't mind that one. That's the one that cooks. Yeah, I like that. But I also want to just have the main one. I don't want to have to use like 2. Which, what if... Put both of them on. Why not? Change this last one to that other thing. I don't want to use this, but it could come in handy if I'm like down bad, you know? All right. Let's see what's next.
Surprise quiz time. Lord John.
There is something we must tell you. We have heard that Lord Liu Bei fell ill a few days ago. His condition appears to be quite serious.
I mean, he is getting pretty old. They say he doesn't have a lot of time.
Seems familiar. Could... Hold on. To the top one.
Yes. One can't help but think back to what happened with Diaochan.
Back then, he refused the offer of governorship, which eventually led to Liu Bei taking over Shu province. But now that Lord Zhuo Liang is our strategist, I wonder if Brother's answer will be different this time around.
So, you wish for me to take over as Jing's leader?
Cao Cao currently controls the entirety of Hebei and will continue to focus on invading Jing. Should he succeed, no one in the land will have the strength to oppose him. Now that Lord Liu Bei has fallen ill, you may be the only one who can defend the province from Cao Cao, my lord.
But...
Given the circumstances, perhaps I should be more blunt. Taking Jing is a way for us to put a stop to Cao Cao's advance, but at the same time, it will be a first step toward a greater goal. Once Jing is under our control, let us go on and obtain Yi. It is a region of complex terrain and fertile soil, making it particularly important. Liu Zhang, who currently rules Yi, is known to be generous, but he lacks the boldness and decisiveness needed to protect his subjects. My lord, if you were to decide to rule both Yi and Jing, the common folk would accept it with open arms. By taking both provinces and allying ourselves with Sun Quan, who controls Jiangdong, our faction's strength will be on par with Cao Cao's.
I won't deny that I hope to one day control the entire realm. That will require me to stand up against Lord Cao Cao. And I recognize the logic in your plan, which will see Lord Cao Cao, Lord Sun Quan, and myself sharing power, splitting the realm into 3. But I cannot and will not steal Jing away from the rightful successor of Lord Liu Bei, not when he has treated us so well. Instead, we ought to support him while he is ill. I would be willing to take over the administration of the province. But taking Jing for myself would not be my way. That is but a betrayal of trust, and it is not something I wish to do.
Of course. Then I will not force this upon you.
You aren't going to attempt to convince me?
I was sure you were going to say as much from the beginning. However, this will limit our options. It may make our path much more arduous.
I do not care. There cannot be anything more difficult than betraying my own principles.
I understand.
Passed away, man.
You know, this might be weird for me to say, but I'm actually glad that Liu Song took over for Liu Biao.
Why are you glad? Let's see. Should have taken over.
Well, Zhuo Liang tried to talk brother into succeeding Liu Biao, but he said no. It just goes to show that he's still the same man as ever. One who sticks to his principles. We might have talked about this before, but you know how our responsibilities have changed a lot, right? But brother, his heart hasn't changed since the very beginning. His decision made that obvious. That's the kind of man I want to support. He has charisma. Something I suppose every leader needs to have. And so, he needs to be careful to maintain it. Anyway, even though we may not have a big plan in mind like brother or Zhuo Liang, let's keep moving forward through sheer grit and effort. Ha! You haven't changed a bit either, have you? I like that. Right then, let's go give that bastard Cao Cao something to sweat about.
All right, go ahead and speak. Anything else different? Seems like the exact same stuff. Okay, we're going to equip this really quick because I may forget. I don't need both of these, but here's what's crazy about this one. It's a direct, like, slash over and over, which I really like that, but man, it just seems like a waste. Yeah, that's so nice. Okay. I'm going to keep the 2 SPs on. It's like I want to try something else, but I just don't really like... I mean, I guess I could have that one. Let's just try that. All right, here goes.
Easy to lose your way in the mountains of... I hear Lord Liu Bei refused Lord Liu Biao's offer of ruling Jing province. I still cannot say what the best option would have been. Would it not have been better if Lord Liu Bei had ruled Jing, if only temporarily, to gather everyone to fight against Cao Cao? With a massive army advancing toward us, would that not have been the best option? I cannot see Lord Liu Song being up for a fight.
You might be right. I don't think so.
I had a feeling you may be thinking the same thing. Still, I am also somewhat glad that things have gone this way. Lord Liu Bei is a man who brings honor to these lands. That is why so many are willing to follow him. For me, it was witnessing how he risks his life to see justice done that won my loyalty. If he had changed his ways and taken Jing from Lord Liu Song, perhaps his followers would have deserted him. Such a choice could have ruined all that he's built up over the years. But whatever the case, it is our duty as his retainers to keep him safe. No matter how formidable our adversary, we'll show no fear.
Shishu, why are you here?
Lord Liu Bei.
You have come to call for our surrender, have you not? As a messenger of Cao Cao?
I see you have not changed, Zhuo Liang. Lord Liu Song has already surrendered to Cao Cao's forces. He supposedly promised that he would hand you over.
I accidentally skipped that last one. Apologies on that one.
No. No matter how great of a strategy Zhuo Liang puts into motion, the moment Lord Liu Song switched his alliance, you lost. And while this may be unexpected coming from your enemy's messenger, Lord Liu Bei, I beg of you, you must escape. You will have more opportunities as long as you stay alive.
Shishu is correct, my lord. Although, that is not to say it is impossible to defend Xinye while fending off Cao Cao's army.
You're saying there's a way?
Indeed. We can use the people of Xinye as decoys to lure the enemy forces into the castle. There, we crush them.
That will not do. By employing such tactics, we would be robbing the people of Xinye of the ability to decide their own fates.
Which is why I said that Shishu is correct. Quickly abandoning the castle and running is probably our best option.
Right. Okay. Let's do that. I appreciate your warning, Shishu. We can now hope to live to fight another day.
You are too kind. Though I may not be able to leave Cao Cao's service, I wish to be with you in spirit. And that is why I will not provide strategies to him. Not now or ever. I might not be able to advise you directly, but there must be other ways in which I can help.
No. Any subterfuge of that kind would only be a detriment. Instead, would you be willing to help us plan our next move?
You want me to help you plan?
Abandoning the castle is one thing, but getting away safely is another, and requires us to prepare some sort of strategy. And, with your wisdom, I am certain that we can make that strategy even better. There is no need to worry. If you make but a small contribution, Cao Cao will not notice.
You really haven't changed, have you? Fine. A small contribution it shall be. I trust you shall utilize it to aid Lord Liu Bei's cause.
All right, going back.
I'm all prepared and ready to go. I think I'm getting used to abandoning castles and running away.
I am sorry. My stubbornness just keeps causing more trouble.
You need not worry, brother. All we need to do is survive. Just like we've always done.
We'll protect you. Hope we can get away. I like the top one.
Right. We will protect you and your family with every bit of our strength.
I suppose I can't afford to waver now. Especially with my brothers cheering me up. All right. Let's go. We are all going to survive this.
My lord! My lord! I'm grateful to see you. Some of the peasants here escaped from Cao Cao's invading forces. Others barred from their castle since Governor Liu Song's surrender. They've endured much difficulty. They've nowhere else to turn. We humbly ask for your guidance.
Bringing them along would inevitably slow our march's pace. Just advise them to avoid any rash acts. Cao Cao's forces are unlikely to raise a hand to peasants who have shown no resistance.
Zhuge Liang. The Longzong plan required the acquisition of Jing province.
Huh.
My lord?
And now, I have taken Jing province. It would be truly strange to suggest relinquishing it now.
My apologies. Indeed, a kingdom is more than land. It is those who call it home who are truly vital. And you have indeed taken Jing province. So, let us combine our abilities to overcome hardship and discover the way forward. To your kingdom, Lord Liu Bei.
Forgive me, everyone. I wish for them to accompany us. That is my desire.
Our advance is far too slow. We need to put some distance between us and Cao Cao's forces, but at this rate, they'll catch up to us. The cause is fairly obvious.
I cannot just leave those who came to me seeking help.
Yes, I understand that. And it is my job to do something about our current predicament.
Well said.
I will now head to Jiangxia. The governor there, Lord Liu Qi, owes me a favor. We may be able to ask him for protection.
A favor, eh? Just what kind of scheme did you pull?
Oh. It was nothing, really. Lord Guan Yu, I would like you to accompany me to Jiangxia. We will borrow his troops, then return to escort Lord Liu Bei.
Very well. Zhao Fei, Zhao Yun, take care of Liu Bei until I return.
Of course.
With my life.
Thank you. All of you. My life is in your hands.
There you are, Zuluan. I see you are still with Liu Bei, assisting him in his struggle to stop Cao Cao. That is good. But what is going on? What is Liu Bei trying to do by taking this many commoners with him as he flees?
Trying to lead them.
Impossible. Cao Cao's army will inevitably catch up to them. Whatever his reason is, this will most likely end in a great deal of casualties. Why will he not run and leave the people behind? Even Cao Cao would not attack commoners who are away from their lord. And why would they not try to leave Liu Bei? This many individuals displaying such loyalty to one man at the risk of their own lives, that is absurd. I had only thought of Liu Bei as a simple tool, but... What? Spreading his beliefs and dragging his people into war. Huh. I suppose that is befitting of what people usually call a hero. And as with all so-called heroes, wherever Liu Bei goes, destruction and violence follow. No matter the words they use to glorify their cause, in the end, each of them sacrifices people for their goals. And judging from how dire this current situation is, perhaps he is even more dangerous than Cao Cao. I see Cao Cao's army has caught up. So, what will Liu Bei do now? Cling on to his conviction, accept the casualties, and continue on? I shall watch carefully.
All right, here we go. Hold on, before we go any further. Weapon shop has something. Oh, it's just probably the small stuff. Okay, we're good.
Shall we start?
All right, I actually like this one. It looks like it's very straightforward, kind of. Maybe more linear than the few we've already done. All right. Reaches the escape point. So we've kind of already done a mission like this before. Actually, a few times, I believe. Forced to flee. Victory conditions. He has to get all the way over there. I feel like this shouldn't be that bad, but we just gotta, like, stick with him, essentially. Which I may not use the weapon I currently have equipped. I don't know yet. I'm debating about it, but I'm kind of like... Leave it to me. That's fine.
I'm grateful.
I'll go up there and help those spots. By the way, thank you for all the love and support on the series. It's been a treat to play this game. It's just one of those games I was going to play in my spare time. And I actually been playing in my spare time. Don't get it twisted. But it's just the fact that it's also, you know, once this is on the internet, it's forever. I love that. I felt like somebody out there that hasn't had a chance to either play the game themselves or buy the game or can't afford it or whatever, you know, it's just like an opportunity for them to kind of experience it. At least this path I'm choosing. There's two other ones. All right. Battle prep. I'm really torn right now. I mean, I almost want to go my highest damaging stuff at this point, but I'm not going to level it up, so what do? Do I just... Let's just try it. I mean, it should be okay for right now. How much more do I need? Because we got 3 more weapons, staff lance, and this one. Yeah. All right.
Time for
Here we go.
Jian of Jian to make an appearance.
I'm counting on you.
What the? Who is that?
Zhang Fei. That's Zhang Fei.
Do not fear. That may be Zhang Fei, but he is alone. We can take him together.
Huh. Pathetic. There better be tens of thousands of you, because a bunch of foot soldiers like you are no match for me. Now, which one of you wants to die first? I'll take you all on at once. There you are. How about we have a little fun here? Here we go. No one is getting across this bridge.
Whose weapon?
You're getting through. Pulverize anyone who tries. You hear me?
You think you can stop us with so few warriors? What an insult. Take them down!
Then bring it on! I'll take you all on at once!
Weapon's not bad, I just gotta get used to it. This game's all about variety. We can change characters already.
No time to waste on the likes of you. Out of our way!
There are still many left on the other side of the bridge.
Might as well go ahead and do this, right?
Let us wait here and have faith that they will reach us.
Might as well go ahead and burn through this rage, you know what I mean? It actually killed him. Nice.
I'm still waiting for a real challenge! I'm still waiting for a real challenge!
A true army of one. That's who Zhang Fei is.
I'm still waiting for a real challenge!
Same thing on loop. I love that. Waiting for a real challenge. Is that right?
Is that all? Come on, who's next?
We got A. Oh, we got more coming up.
Fury, and I will rip apart any who dare to get in my way.
All right, here's that thing I unlocked.
No matter how you slice it.
I'm gonna check for like actual progress really quick. Hold on, where's he at?
To protect your allies is commendable.
Still escaping. That's good.
You really should give up.
Gotta be quicker. Do not underestimate the tenacity of Liu Bei's forces. Show them no mercy and hunt them down.
This is so many enemies. My goodness. Maybe I put on the wheels here in a minute, because this is like insane.
Another obstacle in the path of justice has fallen before me.
Gonna get both of them. All of that is like health damage on the other people as well.
That's Cao I'm glad I positioned reinforcements here.
Come on.
Because that man's a whirlwind.
Not gonna kill, but a little bit of chip damage here and there never hurt anybody. Let me get everybody lined up. Look at this. It's gonna do a lot of damage actually. How's it going, buddy?
The enemy officer
still needed.
has been defeated.
That means I must fall back for now.
I could have given him a few more voice lines, I feel like. Should kill them.
Even match. I must push harder.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good. Where did I go wrong? Things
Come on.
too good.
Take this.
All right, this should definitely kill. Get ready. This game has been so much fun to play. It's actually insane.
All right. Taking care of those trying to cross the bridge. No, there's still some stragglers. I'd better go help them out.
Hold on, we got A and we got... Let's go to A really quick.
No need to overextend ourselves.
What's it look like?
The rest to our reserves. So you've come. Sorry, but your help is needed here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Helping out every way I possibly can. Very small map size so far compared to the other ones.
Sure know how to fight. Time to begin the advance. All units, march.
Hey, he's moving actually.
Let's go. The ones blocking our allies' path sure have taken a beating. Now it's time to join my brother.
Lord Liu Bei, I have returned with your son. He is safe and unharmed.
Cao Yun, good to see you back in one piece. You ran through hell for Otto. You have my eternal gratitude.
All right, here we go. So we gotta get the actual exit, which is... Let's see if they follow. Let's see what they do first. Hold on. We're not moving.
We've made it. Wait, Lord Liu Bei? You waited for us!
It is good to see you safe. It is difficult, I know. But hang on a little while longer.
Hey, let's get it. Everybody's kind of catching up to
this
us.
Is everyone, man. It seems not all were able to escape unscathed. Still, we must move on for now.
Forward march!
All right, here we go. Seems like it's going to be a very straightforward path, but I would not be surprised there's going to be a lot of bosses. Get ready. Luckily, we're all together. We're going to get jumped or ambushed. I can guarantee you.
It seems our vanguard has stopped them in their tracks.
Turn the table.
How's it going?
So Liu Bei intends to continue down this path. It is a road that can only be traveled while sacrificing
The enemy
people
officer
along the way.
has been defeated.
Come on. I like that we're all kind of just right here to, like, as a unit.
Fantastic deed. This is something I shall never forget.
All right, here goes.
The battle is more or less going as expected. We should make our way to Lord Liu Bei.
Hey, nice. All right, it seems like a very straight shot.
I'm not going to like the outcome of this encounter.
Hit them both with some volley time. This may do a lot. Hold on.
Liu Bei must not be allowed to escape. All forces are to pursue him with every man available.
Start the advance.
Now advancing towards us. Okay, they're all behind us. That's kind of scary, actually.
Still waiting for a real challenge!
Zhuo Liang, you've made it.
Take this.
Discussions in Jiangxia went well, I take it?
Lord Guan Yu would arrive in due time with reinforcements.
Weapon's been actually pretty decent for this. Not the best, but not the worst.
I will now prepare for Cao Cao's main force. Once we rout their officers, we could start putting our plans into place.
We've fended off their officers and will begin preparations as instructed by Lord Zhuo.
Withdrawn, okay. That's fine.
I failed somewhere. I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
Come. I, Ji Huan, shall take you on.
Yet all of them continue to follow him. The officers, the soldiers,
the enemy
and the
officer
citizens alike
has been defeated.
All entrusting their lives to a single man. This battle almost defies belief. Is Liu Bei the true danger? Or is it Cao Cao?
What's happening? I knew there was gonna like be an ambush type thing where we get blocked off. That actually helps us out a lot too. I was kind of worried about them coming up behind us. The fact that you can miss that is insane.
Let's wipe them out while they're confused.
Now, raise arrows upon them. What's going on? An attack?
There we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An excellent.
I mean, we're already like near the exit, I feel like.
Zhuge Liang has done it yet again. Now they'll be forced to take another route.
We'll have more time.
My lord, there is something you should know about the mountain path Cao Cao's forces are taking. There is actually a second route near the pass. I thought it might be of some use.
Shortcuts on the mountain path.
Cut you off. We're not going any further.
We've managed to cut you off. Now we'll make you realize you can't run any longer.
Witness, I will not allow you to block our
Come on.
We will break through.
Take this.
Are you ready to face?
My apologies for the wait. We've come with forces borrowed from Jian Sha.
It's impressive. You've come all this way with this many civilians. Your abilities may indeed be a threat.
Not gonna kill, but actually, oh, it is. Nice.
The enemy officer
retreat now,
has been defeated,
so that I may fight again another day.
Jump in and do your thing, buddy. What? Who is he swinging at?
I did not expect.
The enemy officer
I have no choice
has been defeated.
but to retreat.
We've rid ourselves of those troublemakers. Let's go. Now, we can start preparations in earnest.
We got a checkpoint at least. And blocked off. Had a feeling. Basically stopping them from like different directions. I mean, this is the last area, I believe.
Everything has gone according to plan. Now, we just eliminate the enemy.
Person got right out of the way, which is hilarious. All right. That hit everybody too. That's sick.
Harrowing circumstances indeed. I must consider the next step.
All right, here goes. It's about to be massive. Here we go. Whatever attack that is, I gotta get it.
So too shall this retreat contribute to our next strategy.
May kill a lot. Hold on. Pretty good damage. A couple of KOs here and there, to say the least.
Well, I still can.
What was the direction of that? Get him, boys! He can't get all of us. Alright, it should be enough. We got the animation. We're good to go.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Going my way today. Maybe next time. We're finally through. Now let's go, so that we may continue on our path. Let's go. Okay, we're winning. Keep up the pace.
We had a checkpoint. Hold on.
What is this fog? There's something strange about it.
I mean, the exit's right over here.
I cannot let Liu Bei go after all. Allowing him to pass would be too great a risk.
Really? Oh no.
I've lost sight of the path. And of all my comrades. Is this some sort of magic?
This fog. It reminds me of the Yellow Turbans. You're up!
Alright, we gotta go down here, I guess. Maybe a duel or something. I really don't know how this is gonna actually end. Man, I'm nervous. Here we go.
So you've come, Zuluan. You mean to protect Liu Bei to the very end, it would seem.
This is gonna be a nightmare.
You must be prepared to fight.
This is our destiny as guardians of peace.
So I gotta, like, win the duel, essentially. It's not like an actual full-fledged fight. I mean, it is, but it isn't.
What can you call this but the worst kind of violence? Despite this, you would protect him? Does your bond with him truly serve as reason enough?
Take this.
What will your path lead to? You are like a puppet, wielding your force for another man's ambitions. How is that different from the Guardians of Peace we hated so much? How is Liu Bei any different from the ones who took everything from us?
Almost there, hold on.
The day of anguish and despair has been burned into my mind. The suffering, the agony, the chaos that is revealed to me. My new path! This is my last. Why don't you remember? How can you? Do you mean to kill me, Zuluan? It would be a fitting end. But as long as these heroes exist in the world, there will always be someone like me who opposes them.
Why not join us? Yeah.
You fool. Heroes who dub their greed conviction and endanger the lives of the defenseless. I will never allow them to do as they wish. For it is our duty to achieve peace in this realm. And if you choose to protect Liu Bei, then this is where our paths diverge. However, I do not yet have the strength to defeat Liu Bei. If you won't kill me here, then my only choice is to flee for now. Do you remember the words Zhuo uttered before her death? Do they still echo in your soul? live, and create the world we dreamed of. If you really think Liu Bei is a true hero that we can trust to bring our dreams to fruition, then do what you must to make me believe it. But the moment he strays from that path and is deemed unworthy of our trust, the Guardians of Peace will bring him to ruin, no matter how long it takes. Never forget that. Farewell, Zuluan. May we one day fly together.
Those who have been long divided must unite, while those who have been long united must diverge. Thus has it always been for empires and their people alike. Guardian of Peace, the time has come to part ways. One will champion heroes, striving to bring peace to the world. The other will lurk in the shadows, keeping the heroes true to their path. And thus shall our purpose be fulfilled.
Sorry about the skipping on that one.
This is the last time I appear before you.
Who are you really?
Well, it is said that the founders of our order were mystical beings. That they had the faces of children, with hair as white as snow, and eyes as blue as the surface of a frozen lake. And that no number of years could ever age them. Zuluan, you must go now. Let your eyes guide you along your true path, and carry all that has been entrusted to you.
The fog has lifted. It seems that everyone is safe. Let's go. It is time to move on.
Forgot I was even in a battle still. I was like, wait, what's going on? We're all cheering. Hey, there it is. Victory. Victory.
We shall head downstream towards Jiangsha. There, we will start again. Together.
So, Liu Bei has gotten away. We still have a major problem, even if we have control of Jian.
It looks like they're off our tail. Though, given what we've lost, it's hard to feel much joy.
Brother.
Lord Liu Bei, please do not be disheartened. For we've never had the luxury of time to lament. It is true that we've lost much. But, because of that, you have gained something much greater, my lord.
I guess the bottom one?
Yet we must accept it. Lord Liu Bei, if you truly wish to rise up and rule over the land, you will have to. We will be attempting to put the Longzong plan into action. If it succeeds, your strength will grow to rival that of Cao Cao and Sun Quan. Cao Cao will most likely continue his southward advance. In order to stop him, we must ally with Wu, who also opposes him.
Hold on. You say we're to ally with Wu, but will they be willing to take on Cao Cao?
Judging from what I hear of Wu, they would be likely to prioritize peace within their borders and among their own people. If they are hesitant to fight and opt to surrender, would that not cause everything to fall apart?
Indeed. And I do not intend to drag Lord Liu Bei, nor Lord Sun Quan into a conflict. Even more so if they are unwilling to go to war.
I am fairly certain that, like us, those in Wu do not wish to see Jing fall into Cao Cao's hands. They must know that he will be their enemy eventually. It may take time for them to decide, but I expect they will stand up and fight. But for now, let us reorganize our forces in Jiangxia. That is the first step.
All right, got this leveled up a little bit, not much though. We're like maybe around halfway to 7. Weapon's not bad. It did its, served its purpose, I guess. I'm gonna say it did its job, but I don't really know what the job would actually been. Level up, maybe. All right, 41 points. We can't do anything with that.
Ah, it's you. Sorry, but Lord Zhuge Liang is away, and he won't be returning for a while. Just a little earlier, a man named Lu Su from Wu paid him a visit. He had been looking for a way of securing an alliance with our lord in order to oppose Cao Cao. Although Wu is powerful in its own right, Cao Cao's faction far outstrips them, and having us as allies makes little difference. Given the enormous gap in strength, many within Wu are advocating for surrender. However, if Lord Zhuge Liang's bold plan is to succeed, it is essential for the alliance to come to fruition. As such, Lord Zhuge Liang proposed that he himself would act as an envoy to Wu.
Can he persuade them?
I don't know. All I can say is that when I saw him go, I sensed a kind of aura from him, both fierce and resolute. If anyone is capable of stirring Wu's military into action, it's him. Now we must trust in our strategist and wait.
I know a couple people who went with Lord Liu Bei. Hard times ahead for them, it seems.
Weapon shop, just kind of looking. I'm always browsing. All right, give me 1 second. I'm going to reset my footage.
Well,
let me see if I can create any gems. No, we're good on that. I haven't found those in a while because I haven't really explored the side stuff in a little bit, which is where you find a lot of that stuff. Okay, hang on 1 sec. All right, let's go ahead and do some dialogue. I've actually went ahead and changed my weapon for this next one. I'm going to use like the highest damaging thing I possibly have. So we're going with this weapon. Also changed up some of these. I would have actually bought everything. Look at this one. It carries them. That's so sick. All right.
That man who came by.
You did an impressive job protecting my brother in such dire circumstances. Allow me to express my thanks once again. You have done far more than that. We could hardly have made it this far without you on our side. Lord Lu Qi, the ruler of Chengsha, and an acquaintance of Lord Zhuge Liang, has promised to lend us his aid. But as I'm sure you know, Cao Cao's forces will neither bend nor break so easily. The many talented officers under his banner will no doubt demonstrate their might and their cunning on the battlefield. To call them the strongest army in the realm would be no exaggeration. Our brother faces no greater threat than this. However, we have no choice but to overcome them. Brother now has an ambition to fulfill, and people to protect. All that remains is to make his dream a reality.
The city here in
I have to say, Cao Cao's persistence is becoming a real pain. The situation was uncertain for a while. But thanks to you, we made it to Jianchan in one piece.
You aren't hurt? Let's see.
As if a rabble like that could ever be a match for us. We were outnumbered, but it was nothing we couldn't handle. Definitely not compared to the battles brother has awaiting him. I can barely even imagine how much work it's gonna take to build his ideal world. A place where everyone can live as they wish. I ain't nearly as cunning as Zhuo Liang, but if he points my blade in the right direction, that's where I'll swing. You know, I've thought it over often enough, but in the end, fighting's about all I can bring to the table. Anyway, if Brother's gonna be taking on overwhelming odds, I guess I'll just have to use my overwhelming might to clear a path for him. Well, that may be what I always do, but having a clear goal in mind takes some of the weight off of my shoulders for some reason. I don't really like the way Zhuo Liang talks, but I guess I ought to give credit where credit is due.
All right, next one inbound. Here we go.
It was
Sorry,
a
my dog was
long
behind me
journey
having
to
like
get
a
here from Changban.
dream or something. He was making a lot of noise.
I'm surprised I even made it.
It pains me to admit it, but I was in over my head. My desire to lead the people to freedom led to some losing their lives. Even so, I just had to try. The people of Jing wanted me to lead them. If I had left them behind, I could never again have spoken of my ideal for a world in which all can live as they wish.
I accidentally skipped that last one, my bad. No other choice?
Yes, I suppose that's true. I must think of it that way. Our troubles have yet to pass. We may face further sacrifice if we are to rout Cao Cao. Yet, I shall fight to the very end and fulfill my aspirations for the sake of those who are devoted to me. I suppose that sounds like something Lord Cao Cao would say. Perhaps it is only now that I bear the weight of these lives on my shoulders that I am able to stand shoulder to shoulder with such a giant. At any rate, let us wait for Zhuo Liang. I trust that his return shall herald an alliance with Wu.
A few days later, made his return.
We have returned.
Oh, greetings, my friends. How went negotiations?
The fleet commanded by Wu's General Zhou Yu awaits at Fan Ko, ready for battle. Before long, they shall take up arms against Cao Cao's advance force.
Then that means...
Indeed. Lord Sun Quan has decided to join hands with Lord Liu Bei in his fight against Cao Cao.
Well, auspicious news indeed. You have my sincere thanks, Lord Lu Su.
I fear that without Zhuo Liang's tenacity, Wu may have long since chosen surrender.
Tenacity, you say?
I suppose it was necessary to draw those advocating surrender into a debate. He acted as quite the villain, to put it lightly.
No need to hold back. I'm sure he wasn't acting. After all, he's always had a disagreeable personality.
We're in front of the man himself. Allow me to keep my opinions to myself.
Even if we secured an alliance with Wu, the fact remains that our forces are scarce in number. That Lord Sun Quan decided to fight with us means he must have seen some chance of winning. And what is this path to victory that you have envisaged?
To compensate for our numerical disadvantage, we will intercept the enemy on the river. After discussions with Lord Zhou Yu, we decided the battle would take place at Chibi in Jing. There, we will rendezvous with Wu's navy.
So, we're taking the fight to the water. Perhaps that may offer some chance of winning.
Most of Cao Cao's men were raised north of the Central Plains. To speak plainly, they are inexperienced when it comes to naval combat. The people of Wu, conversely, were practically born with their sea legs. No doubt this will offer a huge advantage in the fighting ahead.
Still, this is Cao Cao we're facing. Surely he will attack with enough numbers to cancel out that advantage. Yet, on the water, such caution will only work against him.
That massive fleet, tired from the long journey, will be disorganized. Fatigue will lower morale, and the young sea will hamper their maneuvers. The enemy won't be able to deploy quickly, which will effectively immobilize them.
And when that happens, we shall set them ablaze. Thus shall Cao Cao's forces lose any hope of fleeing and sink into the Yangtze.
Amazing. Do you truly think we could pull off such a feat?
This is no time for conjecture, my lord. We simply must. Our lives depend on it.
Lord Lu Su. Yes. Yes. It is as you say. All the more reason for us to hurry to the rendezvous. To Chibi, with all speed.
A moment, Pang Tong. I wish to speak with you.
Well, well. So you're the one to call on me this time, Zhuge Liang. I distinctly expressed that I've no intention of putting my neck on the line. Or have you forgotten?
Even for me, the very idea of dragging a dear friend into battle pains me to no end.
All the more reason to leave then, don't you think? I have no desire to ally with Wu, or any of you.
Are you sure about that? Cao Cao is constantly seeking talented individuals. He may already have his sights set on you. If Jing falls into his grasp, your days of peace are over. You'd be forced into a life of vagabonding, or supplication to Cao Cao.
Is that a threat? Sorry, but that won't work on me. The capture of Jing is well within my calculations.
I see. Then you leave me no choice. I didn't want to have to use this last resort, but here we are.
Last resort? Well, I'll be damned. So they've got you doing their dirty work for them, have they?
You're close with him, are you not? Perhaps you could put in a good word for us?
Why won't you take a side? Yeah.
I just want to be sure I choose the right one. I need to know that they have what it takes to rule the land. That's why I have my heart set on minding my own business, until I find the right lord. Well, at least I did anyway. Oh, if it were anyone but you. I don't think I could ever bring myself to refuse if it meant damaging your reputation. You're as insidious as ever, Zhuge Liang. Fine, fine. Just this once.
Your support is most appreciated, Pang Tong.
Just remember that I will support you as I see fit, and at my discretion. Still, I don't mean to cause you any trouble. Don't you worry about that.
I know it is late in the night, but I have something urgent to discuss with you. Yes. There is a task that I wish to entrust to you. A highly significant one at that. The plan I shared with Lord Liu Bei. Setting fire to Cao Cao's ships. Such a strategy is no assured victory. There is one major hole in the plan. Cao Cao's forces will march southward, and thus, they will naturally take up camp to our north. This time of year, the winds of the Yangtze River Basin blow from the west and the north. But if we simply set Cao Cao's ships ablaze, the northern wind will scatter the flames, preventing them from spreading to the entire fleet. Cao Cao knows this very well, and likely intends to take up position to the north. Indeed. We must detect that exact moment. And your power, the power to read the wind, is up to the challenge, is it not? Perhaps due to the climate or terrain, a southern wind sometimes blows down from the cliffs of Chibi at night. I need you to sense that change coming, and give the signal to loose our flames. You have my thanks. In order for our fire attack to succeed, we must exploit all means at our disposal. This is a vital task I could entrust to no other. Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but we're counting on that power of yours. Victory or defeat is in your hands.
All right, head to the camp. I'm gonna cross the area.
Getting Lord Liu
Hold on, what's this? Weapon shop. Okay, the reason it does this, by the way, is this usually like if I've sold one, it's like a different type, I'm assuming.
I know
How do we
a
get
couple
across?
people who went with Lord Liu Bei. Hard times ahead for them, they say. Lord Liu Bei is risking it all in this next battle.
Hold on, let me check the actual map. Hold on, let me go here really quick. Gotta collect everything first, you know? Battle art. What is this? Okay. It's kind of crazy. That's the actual weapon I'm going to be using for this. Gotta take one of these off, but I don't know which one. What is this one? It's a little spin. I don't need 2 SPs. Hold on. Yeah, let's take that one off. Rising. Man, this is going to be sick. All right. I'm hyped. We got one here, too.
Lord Sun Quan will make a great ruler.
We got a new horse? Is it better than the one I already have? I mean, they're all good in their own right. You just gotta, like, level them up. Depends on, like, what they actually do, like the talents. I've already got those level 24, which it can't go any higher, so I'm just gonna keep it. Alright, now I'm going back. Can I get there from here?
It doesn't matter how strong the other
Looks like you
side
can.
is.
Hold on.
We protect.
Hey, sneaking around the back.
Do you think this deployment is daring enough to defeat Cao Cao's divisions?
Cao Cao in a battle that will decide our future!
We prepared as best we can. All that's left is for us to believe in each other and fight through to the end.
Hold your heads high! This is a fight we will win!
Cao Cao's forces seem to have responded to their defeat by changing their formation. They have linked their ships together into a solid platform, which will enable them to fight as if they are on land. I suppose such quick decision-making is to be expected from the ruler of the Central Plains.
But this time, those quick wits of his will be the cause of his downfall. Pang Tong's abilities have proven to be very impressive indeed. For one so reluctant to join us, he has greatly exceeded expectations.
Lord Pang Tong was tasked with infiltrating the enemy ranks to offer a proposal to Cao Cao. A plan to prevent his ships from rocking, that is.
A fire attack against a scattered fleet would give the flames no path to spread, rendering it largely ineffective. Having their vessels clustered together and bound by chains will make the fire much more devastating.
In short, Lord Pang Tong's scheme is but the first step in our greater plan to defeat Cao Cao's army.
The chain stratagem, implemented by connecting several plans together in order to topple a powerful foe.
Still, we must keep in mind that a chain is only as strong as its weakest link.
And for that reason, we cannot abide even a single failure. We must all be aware of the consequences of the slightest mistake.
Have you heard? It seems Huang Gai has disappeared from the prison.
How did he break out of such grievous injuries? I can't imagine he could have escaped on his own.
No one knows where the enemy soldiers who surrendered in the last battle are either. You can bet they had something to do with it. Huang Gai a traitor? It almost defies belief. Oh? Well, we haven't seen you around these parts in a while. So, you've been at Lord Liu Bei's side, have you?
That's one unsettling rumor.
I suppose I can be honest with you. The truth is, Huang Gai may have turned traitor.
Not only has he been openly criticizing Lord Sun Quan of late, but his actions have been consistently suspicious. What's more, when Zhou questioned him on his behavior, he carelessly spoke of having made contact with Cao Cao.
After that, he was flogged and thrown into the prison. Yet now, not a soul knows where he is.
Believe it or not, the fact remains that it happened. I wish I had taken the opportunity to question him myself. Regardless, if Huang Gai has defected to the enemy, Cao Cao may be aware of our plans. We must proceed with the utmost caution in the next battle.
Will Wu disappear? Cao Cao's forces? What good are they?
We got a letter?
So, that is the army Cao Cao will use to unite.
The shop has new things, okay. Oh, I bought some other stuff as well. I went in and bought the things that give you like, oh, hold on, what is this? Shortens cooldowns. Ooh, let's go ahead and buy that. Spirit Pill. I bought all the battle arts, by the way. Not all of them, hold on, there's more. But wait, there's more. Buy them all. Twin Pikes. Lance. Just so I have them for later on. Crescent Blade, I mean... Any of the ones you gotta parry with, I don't really like. What is this one? Hold on, did it put it... Let me see if it put it on. It didn't, okay. We're chilling.
Everyone says that damn...
We got a letter.
Well...
Observation report, okay. Haven't got one of those in a while. Feel free to pause it if you need to. I'm about to just go to the next fight, because I am excited. I think this is like the very end of the game, actually. Go ahead and use these. Alright. I think we're good. I am excited.
The Young Xi's been busy these days, with even more military shit.
Just look at this area. Level 45 recommended. I think we're good.
To make Lord Liu Bei's ambitions a reality, we must realize the Longzong plan. And, in order to do so, we must first win this battle without fail. I'll say it again, but this mission relies on the outcome of the fire attack. As such, we will give the command to go into battle the moment you sense a change in the wind. Has the wind shown any sign of changing soon? Understood. Then we shall mobilize our troops at once.
Let's begin.
Look at this. This is exactly how it looks on the map, actually, which is crazy.
Now then.
Yes.
So, defeat conditions. If any of them are forced to flee, I gotta be on top of everything, I feel like. Coalition forces, we got some extra help. This is a very grand scale thing. So this is the final mission, I'm pretty sure. Unless there's like a boss fight after this, I'm sure like either it's part of the level or it's like a secondary thing afterwards.
Yes.
Yeah, this is gonna be epic. I really can't thank you all enough for supporting this series. It's one of those things where it's like I kind of started it out like not sure if I'd go all the way. Like, you know, part 1 and 2 was all chapter 1. Then after that I got sick, and then, you know, the rest of the story. I just started like the long videos, and, you know, 5-hour videos is not typical for me, but here we are.
Do you mind?
Kind of skimming through this. I'll do what I can.
Hi. Shall we start?
All right, companion-wise, I think I'm good on that. Battle prep. Let's actually go with him. He's been like my go-to companion for this entire chapter, I feel like.
Time for Cheng Fei of Jian.
They're all good, by the way. It doesn't matter.
I'm counting on you.
All right, here we go. Man, oh man.
Now, we must support each other and fight our way through. Show them your mettle. This battle is ours for the taking. For the sake of our inalienable ambitions, we must take command of this battle.
All right, entire objective is way over there. Does it really matter, like, which one? I guess, hold on.
All of my plans depend on this decisive battle. Each and every one of you must carry out your duties, so that we may claim a crushing victory. First, we shall send ships from our flanks to attack the enemy. When the time is right, we shall cut our way into their base from the front.
It's gonna be a lot of bosses, I feel like. Get ready. Just gonna stay wherever they go.
Strengthen your guard. Let's go. Repel the hostile offensive.
As long as we hold firm, our chance of victory remains. Hold formation and stay on the defensive.
Here we go. Hold on until the chance for victory arrives. Got you. Signaling the fire attack.
We will not let anyone through. Come at us with all you have.
We must not let them reach land.
It says signal. Okay. This is crazy.
If I could test my skills against you. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's get serious.
Oh, come on. I couldn't even see that parry. That was crazy.
We can't let them take this position. I must hold it.
Yeah, fighting on both sides. I'm just going to keep on going back and forth if I can.
Let's go.
Kind of wasted that. That's the wrong one, I think. Yep.
Take that.
Alright, this should kill. We'll go to A and B after this.
Has been defeated. Well, I still can.
Oh, this is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
Should I just go over there to A? I feel like I may just go ahead and go back that way.
I should fall back while I can. Everything is going well so far.
Has been defeated.
I say it's just about time to land another blow.
Of course I missed. That actually killed too.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn. How did they get behind us? This just became a lot more complicated.
Good eye. The enemy officer.
And the Crescent Blade's a lot better than I remember. Seems like it breaks shields very easily.
What am I going to do with you?
We must maintain a constant barrage of arrows. Keep the enemy reinforcements at bay to protect our archers.
We may not be able to make it through this.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
So they're all like back behind me. I feel like I should just head back to D because this person's gonna come there anyways. Let's actually go back.
Let's go.
It's time. I'm heading for the altar.
Moving, okay. Can I make this jump?
His appearance. That must be the sleeping dragon, Zhuge Liang. As long as he lives, he is sure to be a thorn in our side. March forward!
Feels like we're too spread out because I need to help him over there at C, but I got a lot going on this side too.
You bared your fangs at me. This is in line with my predictions.
How am I getting cornered? Seriously?
Gonna be a very, very tough battle, I feel like.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
No, you don't, buddy.
The retreat would be the best option right now.
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Another one down. Here we go. Losing a lot of people, but I think it's like the secondary.
Let's go.
I like that because it like goes up a little bit.
I will now begin the prayer. We must distract the enemy while carrying out the most vital part of the plan. I know this will be hard, but I am counting on you all.
Losing more Zhuge Liang. means losing this battle. Guard him with your lives.
Here we go.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint.
Maybe enough right here. Hold on.
Chance to press the attack and take victory for ourselves.
Nice.
The enemy officer. These ships
been defeated.
Who is ours for the taking?
Let's go.
We've lost our archers in the east. The enemy's offensive will go on unimpeded now. So they've arrived. Still, it's not yet time.
The enemy officer.
We have to endure their
Helping out where I can really quick. So, we got G up there also flickering, but I'm going to go over here and help out on the right side. Yeah, because I and J over here are struggling. That person's almost dead or die. I'm just have to go over here, I guess.
This appears to be as far as we go.
My strength was not enough.
Commence the advance. Annihilate the enemy with our fleet. Now advance.
No, you don't.
This is what I call intense. I'm all fired up.
Trying to help out everywhere, but it's kind of tough.
So I shall show you no mercy. Get out of my sight if you wish to live. Commence the advance.
Is that the one guy? I can't believe it. He really defected from Ooh. All my might.
Situation.
The enemy
I
officer
lacked the foresight to predict his betrayal. I shall take responsibility for this failure and stop him here.
Now, advance.
There's so much going on. It like feels basically like the final mission like should feel, I guess. After everything we've kind of went through this entire game, all the battles.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All right, duel time. Here we go. This is gonna be kind of tough. 50 seconds to do this. I feel like if you don't parry, it's pretty much over. There we go. A little concerned about that one, but we got it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So you've come, Zhuo. At this point, there is nothing left to say.
Go on.
The enemy officer
Indeed.
has
Our
been
blades
defeated.
shall do the talking.
What?
You are here. Lend me a hand to get out of this mess. Come and face me. You are not going to like the outcome of this encounter.
Suppose things aren't going my way today. Maybe next time.
We have one of those games I'm just like locked in every time I play it.
I, Zhuo, shall be your adversary.
The enemy has breached the altar room. Please eliminate them at once.
Come on. Really? Get that morale up a little bit.
The enemy officer
I failed
has been defeated.
I shall analyze later. For now, I must go back.
I feel like G needs help. Everybody needs help right now. Just doing what I can with all the help I have over here.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Now's our chance. You got this. Time to act.
What in the? We got D. Let's go.
Must retreat.
Although somebody just died.
Everyone is holding up well.
Cao Cao's forces still have the edge. If our chance to turn the tide does not come soon.
Probably the most grand scale battle in the entire game.
The enemy officer.
Absolutely so much on the screen and no lag.
I shall pull back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
Step in, let's go, baby. Little 2-in-1 right here.
Enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act.
Using everything I have right now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
This is as far as I go.
I had so many enemies.
So little.
All right, who's
I
left?
shall retreat and fight another day.
Good gracious. We got a strategist right there.
Is insufficient for a comeback.
Let's go.
To the winds. There's so much on screen. All right, go into A and H really quick. Then I'll change characters. Pop his rage and all that. Oh yeah.
So,
This is a massive fight.
This will be a tough fight then. We cannot make our move under these circumstances.
Wait, what?
Fall back and attempt to regroup.
So Huang Gai has retreated. Even so, our forces are exhausted. We should fall back and regroup.
It's like right when I changed characters, it like disappeared, which is insane.
Now, all we need is the wind. The rest is up to you.
This actually may kill. We'll see. No, that's not enough.
Are you ready to face me?
I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath.
I shall retreat now. The enemy officer, so that I may fight again another day.
Believe in your commander. Forward!
I, Chief One, shall take you
Person's so tanky. Like what?
Looking rough. Time to act.
I'm falling back. I'm sorry. I couldn't be of more assistance.
You gotta be quicker. Check that. Time to act.
It's crazy. I feel like I'm doing everything I can, but we're like still, it's an all uphill battle right now. We got the wind.
Time to attack.
This should kill. All right.
The enemy
An
officer
excellent display of
has been
skill.
defeated.
We shall fight again.
I guess go to I. Actually, F. F's back here.
Let's go.
The wind is already beginning to change. Do you not feel it yet? Have you sensed any changes in the winds yet? If you sense a change while nearby, you needn't inform me. Simply light the fire on the altar yourself.
So I just saw one of them go down, but it's like, okay, at a checkpoint. So we're still good. Thought we would be, like, game over right there.
So, you would face me in battle, would you? Very well.
This is a crazy area. Like, look at this. On the steps, too.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
So after this, I'm gonna head back over to I mean, there's just so much going on. There really is. I love it. Signal time. Hey, where are they shooting him at? That's odd. I think that like pick or anything.
Let the plan lead us down the path to victory. You're gonna hurt.
This person's almost down. Hey, okay, it's on fire. Nice.
Oh, the signal. Ah, a lovely wind. To truly bury Cao Cao's forces in flames, one must strike them from deep within. Who better than I for the task?
I see. Given that you've been willing to oppose even allies in the name of Wu, everyone would find your defection believable. But doing this will result in much grief for you, Lord Huanggai. Are you still willing?
Truth be told, acting the betrayer is more painful than 1,000 lashings, Zhuo Yu. However, it is even worse to fail to protect my people. Lord Cao Cao, this is where you and I part ways. So please accept this grand apology! Its flames on! The roar of ooze! Counterattack!
This is crazy. What? All right, back to it.
It's spreading!
When you got a cutscene between areas, that's awesome.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Fires with a change in the wind. Liu Bei and Sun Quan must have the heavens on their side. In an even match, we must push harder. We only stand to suffer greater losses the longer we stay here. All units, retreat, post haste.
It's gonna kill. Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Beaten in battle.
You have done well to survive. Now, it's time to give them hell! Advance!
You can't go over there.
We will shape the world to our will! Forward march!
The ships go up in flames, one after the other. Chaining them together for better footing proved to be our downfall. It was you who suggested this, was it not, Pantong? If I did not know better, I would say.
Yes, indeed. Your presumption is on the mark. My allegiance is with them.
Let's go to C really quick.
Farewell, Shishu. I hope we can meet again. Someday.
Who's actually at C?
The winds really
it's a one
changed
person.
to make the fire attack possible. Lord Zhuo must be some kind of sorcerer.
They should be okay over there at sea. It looks like they're actually cleared out, maybe.
I will come to be known not as a strategist, but as a trickster. I suppose it's a necessary sacrifice of
This territory is ours.
Well, my part here is done. I must go now to plan for the next battle.
Let's go.
I think we just go like jumping ship to ship, kind
We
of.
can launch a counterattack once we reach the other side. For now, focus on retreating and minimizing our losses.
I will protect Lord Cao Cao no matter what. Neither flame nor sword will touch him.
So, these chains were part of the enemy's plan. Then, we'll need to remove them quickly.
Yes, I agree. Preventing further sacrifices is my top priority now.
Let's go.
Trying to follow the path like down the middle.
Flames. All is not yet lost. Quickly, regroup your units. This is where we make our stand.
The fire's not really bothering us, but it feels like it should be.
Many of the ships are burning down. We need to make sure we take the right path forward.
The fire that burns the very heavens is a manifestation of our will. Cao Cao's days are numbered. Now, advance!
Now we are almost there, which is
Looks
crazy
like
to even think
Cao Cao's
about.
forces are gathering on the northern coastline. If we are to face them, we must be prepared.
The fire attack was very effective. The enemy must be exhausted. If we all work together, victory will be ours.
Less effective.
We've cut off the fire's path.
This will reduce the damage to our forces. But we should have noticed their plan before they initiated their fire attack.
It may not change the world. At least, I can save the lives of the people around me. And that is enough for me. I'd rather keep my eyes on the earth. Gaze blindly at the heavens.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
There's so much going on right now. Like, what?
Chance to rekindle an old relationship. These turbulent times dictate such things.
Oh my god.
Take your positions.
Inner fire.
Show them our unity.
350 enemies. Okay, I can do that. This is actually perfect timing for this.
Turning in our favor.
Come on.
One guy, you really had us deceived. It took some nerve for you to make a fool out of me.
The battle isn't over yet, Lord Zhuo. It's time for us to finish this. You're the strongest officers. Fire comes to your head, Cao Cao. Prepare to meet your end.
My apologies, but I must fall back.
I gotta get some of these kills because this is like stressing me out, kind of. We got a minute. This is gonna be massive. Let's go. Army of one.
A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Watch your look.
Maybe too far away, actually.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Exhausted.
Come on.
Win if we fight together.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Almost at our limits.
Thing is, we gotta deal one. We need like a few more. Hold on.
You're here. I am thankful for the help.
There we go, 350. Excuse me?
Let's end it. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let us withdraw. We must fight against the chains of destiny a little longer.
All my might.
There's so much going on. I'm just like trying to survive. All right, here we go.
Easy.
We did it. That was amazing. And stressful.
I cannot fall here. For the sake of every soul who has died in my name, you must flee. I must survive at all costs. I must be ready to do whatever it takes.
I suppose we shouldn't have expected Lord Cao Cao to be so easy to defeat. The real battle is yet to come.
Lord Liu Bei, Lord Zhuo Liang has already put a new plan into place. We should begin our pursuit as well.
All right, good battle. The Crescent Blade was really nice for that. In the beginning, I was like a little stressed because I'm like, am I doing everything properly? I really didn't know. Like everybody was getting lost. I don't know. Doing the best I can. Grade 6 on everything. Yep. Level 25. 50. I think I can actually increase my attack right here. Yep, by 10. Ooh. One more battle. Let me, old coin. Man, we got so much stuff. It's nighttime, too. Same old stuff. Shop. Let's see what we got. Endurance recovery by 150%. My goodness. Weapons is all the same stuff normally. Okay. Give me 1 second. I'm going to, like, reset everything. Because I feel like this next fight is going to be the last fight of the game. Alright, here we go. The final battle. This is going to be intense, I feel like. Either it's a dual type or it's a lot of bosses or it's one boss fight. I really don't know. Here we go.
The resolve of Wu's officers is laudable indeed. And yet, the thread of Cao Cao's life has yet to be severed. It would seem he means to converge with his rearguard from Huarong Path. That is why I have tasked Lords Zhao Yun, Zhang Fei, and Guan Yu to lie in wait and ambush him. I need you to pursue Cao Cao and pin him between you and those three. Now then, let's see what our next move is.
It just begins. Okay, battle prep. I must use the same weapon. That's fine.
Liu Bei's forces shall be the ones to run down Cao Cao. This is all part of the Longzong plan. Lords Guan Yu, Jiang Fei, and Zhao Yun are in position. Begin your pursuit of Cao Cao,
I must keep marching. I will find a way forward.
Escape point. Oh man, we gotta hurry.
Couldn't hurt to go after Cao Cao myself. I'll catch up to him, give him a good beating, and report back to Lord Guan Yu for praise. And finish! Now!
If I can make it farther north, I'll be able to see our next move. Not from here.
You will not escape
The enemy
me.
officer
Prepare
has been
to
defeated.
die, Cao Cao.
We gotta hurry, cause if he gets all the way up there, it's over. Says he's advancing, but we don't know where he actually is. Hold on.
To me.
Yes.
I see him kind of in the mix.
You are my sword and shield, John Liu. I am
Can I skip all these? You can. Interesting. So, like, forget all these other ones, right? Just go for it.
We will force Cao Cao to change course. This will divide the enemy's strength.
This is where we make our stand. We must be ready to die to protect the future of our kingdom.
Our plan might fail if we are stopped here. We must deal with the
There he
enemy
is!
quickly and forge ahead.
Lord Cao Cao, I'm glad to see that you are safe. It was well worth the effort to reorganize our forces so quickly.
Please
They're just gonna
make your
keep
way up the
running.
mountain path, Lord Cao Cao. We will see to it that you are not followed.
So, you've come. It seems that I cannot escape the gaze of the sacred warrior.
My lord, please continue onward. I will keep your pursuers at bay, even if it costs me my life.
Our strength.
I'm getting maxed out.
In numbers. Watch over your comrades as best you can.
I thought I died for a second because my health bar was going down so fast. A lot of duels now. Okay. It's an infinity one too, which is actually kind of cool because that means it has to end with one of us winning. It doesn't just expire after 60 seconds. Come on. I feel like for duels, like maybe this weapon's not the best, but an actual boss fight, it will be, I feel like. Maybe enough after I get a few more hits. There it is. Very nice.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Out of this. Perhaps this battle's to be my last.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Now, I can...
We've been waiting for you, Cao Cao. Prepare to die at the hands of Chun Fei! Let's go.
So, you've been lying in wait all along. Still, no matter how strong you are, I will not be impeded.
There you are! Come on! We're going after Cao Cao! Take this!
Oh my goodness!
You're surrounded if I'm not careful.
Cao Cao! Change course and head south. I'll buy you some time.
Now for our second stroke. While Cao Cao's path forward is blocked, we will attack him from behind.
Another duel already? Alright, well, here we go. This makes sense though, right? Rather than actually fight him like on the battlefield, we're doing it this way.
Take it.
Okay, haven't seen that yet.
Take this.
So I'm assuming if I die on any of these, then it's game over. No, you don't, buddy. All right, this should do it. Very nice. Different escape point already? Come on, man.
I have to catch up to him.
Let's go. They've really slowed us down. Come on! We'll lose Cao Cao if we don't hurry.
Is it necessary to fight? Oh my goodness.
I understand their plan. Let us focus our efforts on slowing the enemy.
Just keep coming. We won't get anywhere unless we wipe them all out at once.
This should definitely help.
Lord Sun Yu, I'm answering the call to arms. My men are here to fight for our lord.
They should be arriving any moment now.
We're finally ready for our Lord's arrival. It's a miracle that he has made it this far already.
Bring them down.
The bad thing is, if he escapes, I don't know if it actually ends the level or what.
This moment. We must see our Lord to safety.
Thing is, I have to kill these enemies too, I believe.
I'll deal with them. Let us advance.
The arrival of their reinforcements is as predicted. Continue
Come
the
on.
pursuit of Cao Cao while crushing any enemies in your path.
Lord Cao Cao, keep going. No one shall get through on my watch.
I'm counting on the enemy officer has been defeated. A man of your strength will survive to stand at my side again.
Zhuo Young has predicted their every move thus far. His insight is incredible.
Here we go.
Come to this.
The enemy officer
Got me some wills too.
defeated.
We're fighting Cao Cao's forces on our own. Waivers put us on equal footing with This plan has taken every detail into account. All that remains is for me to carry out my part in it.
Let me check something really quick. Hold on.
We need
Easy.
everyone in position, quickly. Set up the ladders.
Let's go.
Let's just run past this other guy. It's not necessary to actually kill them, so let's just keep it
Liu Bei
moving.
is my final obstacle. My only choice is to charge right through them. All those with the strength to enforce their will, all who would share my fate, heed my call. Today, we fight to clear a path for tomorrow.
They're all right there too. This is gonna be so sick.
Let's go.
You have to like balance. Hold on.
The rest is up to you.
Liu Bei. Somehow I knew it would be you standing in my way. But it will gain you nothing. You will not end my rule.
Lord Cao Cao, I have gathered the strength and the will to stand against you. It is time for our final battle.
There you are. It seems you're just in time.
Oh my goodness.
The enemy's formation is beginning to fall apart. We combine our strength. We can break through. Back to when we first met.
There's so much going on. Like, what in the world?
An army together. Our sense of duty and honor has not
No, I missed it.
since.
Come on.
Now, in Liu Bei, we have a great lord worthy of it. Our blades are for nothing, but cutting through the fray before us. With every strike, we bring the world closer to peace. That's what we see.
I'm just kind of mashing buttons at this point. Like, this is
My skills.
pure insanity.
Go now, my unstoppable champion.
Let me just parry something really quick, right?
clear the path forward.
Forward, everyone! We will win this struggle, and we will share our dream with the world.
Army of one.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall retreat now, so that I may fight again another day.
So you come to provide reinforcements. I can't thank you enough.
Come on.
What? You're here to help me? Thanks. I owe you one.
Would you honor me in a duel?
Just kidding, just comboed right now.
Way to the very end. I will prove the strength of my will. Defeating you, I will clear my own path.
We're in great shape now. This is getting fun.
You must have trained diligently to become a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Really?
Lord Guan Yu, this battle is in your hands. You must win for the sake of Lord Liu Bei's dream for the world. I'm counting on you.
This is by far the most chaotic battle I have ever seen in a video game. I'm just like swinging. If friendly fire was on him,
Everything I do is for my brother, my blade.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I owe you much. I never imagined that you would grow into such a fine general. My heart is full of gratitude for your presence by my side.
Damage on everybody, let's go!
Considerably. But the battle is not won yet.
Missed it.
You're not doing well at all. Looks like I'm going to have to turn the tide.
If anyone can help us through this.
This is gonna be so massive, get ready.
Good to have you back, Xiao Dun.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Heed the call to victory. Do not give up. The world will be yours if you fight for it.
What's happening? Oh no, what is this? They're all in the way.
I shall analyze later. For now, I must go back.
Can you see it? Our future is taking shape.
Does this count towards the 400? Oh, it does.
Just getting started, brother. Defeating Cao Cao is just one step on the path to greatness.
That's right. We still have much to achieve before we can claim the true greatness. Your dream extends far beyond what we do here, brother. Destiny always brings us together. Sometimes as enemies, and others as allies. Fate is a fickle friend, indeed. But you are now
The
an
enemy
enemy
officer
of Cao Cao.
has been defeated.
They're dropping so quickly now because they don't have a lot of health, it seems like.
Good. We have the upper hand. Everyone, keep this up.
Stepping in. I have never played anything like this in my entire life. And I've been playing games for a long time. This is crazy. Come on. For a minute, my character just like vanished. I'm like, where am I? That's my last hill. Okay. Well, the bad thing is, I still gotta survive. We'll look for meat buns really quick. Need some more hills.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect.
There's gotta be some around here somewhere, right? Some pots in the distance. Was that 5? There we go, 5. Nice.
As long as Lord
All right, we're good.
Cao Cao is alive, my blade will not falter. Zhong Liao has returned.
Wait a minute. Oh, let me hop down.
Let's go. They're attacking from behind. Do not panic. Stay calm and fight them as they come. This is the moment we've all been training for. We must clear a path for Lord Cao Cao.
Just popping everything I get at once. All right, here we go again. A lot of back and forth right here. It's one capture point. It's just aim. But it's absolutely insanity. All right, same as before. Here's the cool thing about this. I feel like it all kind of counts towards it, so watch this. Almost done with it, which is amazing. All right, we got that finished quick in record time.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Like that hits everybody around you. Which if it did, it'd be kind of weird, right?
I shall retreat and fight another day. It's time we made our move.
What is this? Peerless? That sounds kind of terrifying. Prevent ultimate attacks. The bad part about this is I don't know, like, we only got a short amount of time. So
Has been defeated.
if they do them, they do them. That's fine, whatever. No way I get this done in time. It's impossible. Like, what?
You're here to help me? Thanks. Hell you
While I still draw breath.
We must hold the line.
It's tough because I can't really do anything because it's such a short amount of time and it's all three. I got one of them at least. Not gonna be enough though. That's not good. Missed everybody. We all jump together.
The end is drawing near. Everyone, look at the men around you. Join them in battle and claim our victory.
I'm trying.
To provide reinforcements. I can't thank you enough.
We got some help.
Sight is so odd. This cements our friendship even more strong.
I'm so confused.
This is kind of embarrassing.
Harrowing circumstances indeed. I must consider the next step. I thought you might come here.
Nice. What just happened? Woo, let's go, baby.
Getting close to being done. We will win. What just happened?
Where are you going?
Together, we shall sever your path. What just happened?
I'm a little bit worried because I'm out of hills. The primary ones, at least. I got the backup stuff, but I don't want to use that yet.
Muster all of our remaining strength to brush you aside.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
Almost. Not gonna be enough. This should do it though.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Here's the bad part about this. That one ability where you get like the meat buns to show up whenever you're like looking around the map. I wish I actually picked that one up. No, I can't see anything.
Take this.
Come on, leave me alone. What just happened?
The situation seems favorable, but we must continue to fight hard.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. To retreat.
Even though I missed that, it actually works still.
The enemy officer,
I will put an end to your tyranny.
I accept your challenge, Jian. The blade of righteousness will break long before it severs my path.
In battle.
Let's end it.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
He just survived all that. Pure insanity. We'll do it after this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We must try again later.
Come on, buddy.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They're getting absolutely overrun right now, which is insanity. I love it. Can't even see what's going on, but having fun.
I shall pull back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
Let's go.
By far the most epic battle in the entire game.
Let's end it. I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath.
So you've come to provide reinforcements. I can't thank you enough.
Sight for sore eye. This cements our friendship even more strong.
What? You know what? Will this actually connect if I feel like I'm too far? Maybe do something, we'll see. There it is. The sweetest victory in the entire game.
As long as I draw breath, I will never give up. We'll find a way.
Escaped, excuse me?
After all that, he still escaped. His persistence is incredible. Zhuge Liang, if we don't give chase...
No further pursuit will be necessary. We can leave the rest to Lord Guan Yu. That will be Lord Liu Bei's first step on his path to power.
If you would.
And what a large step it will be.
Go, Lord Cao Cao.
You won't cut me down?
I shall not. You saved the lives of people dear to me, and my brother, and so I owe you a deep debt of gratitude. Disregarding that would not be a righteous act, and would not lead towards the future my brother dreams of. Still, remember well, Cao Cao. One day, Liu Bei will surely surpass you.
I shall not allow that. My triumph over him is inevitable.
With this, I have repaid my debt. Ah, it's you.
You let him escape. There we go.
Indeed. This is for the best. Lord Lian dispatched me to this place precisely because he knew I wouldn't cut down Lord Cao Cao. If he dies now, Wu will be the next to build up their strength. And if that happens, the Longzong plan shall not come to pass. The future and freedom of our people is at stake here. Although the world is wrought with turmoil, my brother still shines as a guiding light of righteousness. And although many have perished along the way, their sacrifices will not be in vain. All we can do now is strive to realize the Longzong plan, trusting that it will bring us closer to achieving my brother's dream. I shall not allow him to lose sight of what he cherishes. That is, above all, my duty and privilege. But we will need your strength. After all, turning such dreams into reality will be no small feat.
Man, we got the Crescent Blade almost level 8, which is insane. Out of all the games I've ever covered, I don't think I've ever experienced what happened there. Like, there was so much on the screen at one time. It's just like pure madness. $145. Enough for like one thing. That's all we can do.
Did you need something from my brother?
I'm afraid he just left a moment ago. Probably went to help in the fields near here. There's a lot to take care of after that battle, so you may as well rest up today.
Come on now. Don't be like that. Kick your feet up now. You'll need the rest for the fighting to come. You ought to take time to relax now and again. After all, you certainly earned it after your work in Chibi.
But in all honesty, days like this aren't bad from time to time. Everyone enjoying their own pursuits, without the threat of some battle on the horizon. This might be exactly what Brother is aiming for.
You're right. This is exactly what he dreams of. And we fight to make it a lasting reality. We always have, and always will.
Oh, what perfect timing. Didn't expect to see all of you here. Sorry, but could you lend a hand? A bear has appeared in the fields.
A bear, you say? Very well. Leave it to me.
Even this may be part of the first step toward accomplishing our dream.
There you are. The four of us were just talking about you.
Without a doubt, your deeds in the last battle were heroic. According to military regulations, you must be rewarded with a rank and command befitting your achievements.
Then again, your ability to act freely is your strong point, isn't it? I get the feeling a position like this wouldn't suit you all that well.
We discussed it among ourselves, but could not come to a consensus in the end. That is why we would like you to choose. First, there is the path of the general and a life of public prominence. You may find yourself feeling a bit more stifled than you do now. Still, the fame and standing a generalship provides is well worth it. Or, you may support us from the shadows without an official position. You may find this role somewhat lacking in benefits, but in exchange, you can maintain a life of freedom.
You'll hear no objections from us, no matter which road you take. The choice is entirely up to you.
Become a general to live in the shadows. I kinda like the shadow one, but I really don't think it actually matters.
I figured you'd go with that option.
It's kinda how we began the game, essentially.
Unfettered, brandishing your blade as you see fit. Same as the day we first met.
Indeed. Looking back, I suppose it was you that helped inspire my vision for the realm. I look forward to our continued collaboration. You are already an irreplaceable part of our lives.
How can I ever thank you enough for curing my father of that dreadful disease?
It is I who should be thanking you. Your request allowed me to gain yet another valuable experience as a doctor. And I am always glad to be of service. Please tell him to take care of himself as he recovers.
I will. By the way, Master Yuan Hua, do you plan on leaving town already?
Yes, I do. I've received word that my companion is waiting for me outside the castle. But I am not really sure where we will be going next. And with that, I bid you farewell. I hope you never need to see me again.
Master Yuan Hua, please, wait!
Didn't I just say I hoped you'd never need to see me again? Is something wrong? Have I left something behind, perhaps?
No, it's just... Would you let me be your apprentice?
My apprentice?
I've already discussed it with my father. You're the only one who made a real effort to treat him when every doctor in town gave up. And you were the one to finally cure him. Watching you do that, it changed me as a man. I told my father, imagine if I could become a doctor like him.
An apprentice? I once would have dismissed the idea as undeserved flattery. But, yes, perhaps it's not such a bad idea. I do need someone to inherit all of the wisdom and knowledge passed down to me after all.
Then you!
I will accept you as my new apprentice. But know now that I have no idea what I will teach you, or how much.
Thank you so much, Master Yuan Hua! Oh, Yuan Hua is your courtesy name, isn't it? I think I should know the true name of someone who's to be my mentor. Would you mind telling it to me?
Oh, I suppose I haven't properly introduced myself. My name is Hua Tuo. Please, call me Hua Yuan Hua.
Oh, right,
It's a race!
I'm next! Wait!
I am a bird with no wings, dashed against the earth. Blood clouds my sight, blinding me to the true hero's visage. He rouses the people's spirits, and thereby stokes the all-consuming flames of war. Even if peace lies at the end of his path, will it be worth it? The answer still eludes me. Still, Liu Bei is the hero you have chosen. And you have decided to carry on Zhuo's dream for the future. So for now, I'll be watching you, and hoping that the path you choose for the sake of her dream will bring peace to our world.
Go, Ziluan. You have found your path. You found comrades to accompany you. And you're certain to reach it. A land of peace.
All right, that was a really good game. I'm going to tell you right now, I've played a lot of games over the years that have like a lot of stuff on the screen. I don't know what it was about that last battle. I had sensory overload. I'm not even sure if like another game's ever done that to me, where I felt almost overwhelmed mentally. Maybe Vampire Survivors, when you got like all these upgrades and the entire screen just like filled up with stuff. And it's just like you're staring, I don't know, like in a daze almost. It's like watching everything happen. But I really enjoyed this game. Thank you all for supporting it. The longer videos, if you're even watching up at this point, thank you. That means a lot to me. That's some watch time right there. It really is. I'd never planned on doing videos of this length for any game, but I felt like, you know what, the way the game's kind of structured, you got like a lot of dialogue, which, by the way, the story was actually really well done. I wish I saw the other two endings, but I'm happy I chose this route because in Chapter 3, when you got to pick, I heard there was one that was completely detached from the other two. So I'm assuming if I chose the other one that was kind of attached to this one, I'm basically fighting against the people I was with in that same battle probably, just reversed. That's my guess at least. The gameplay was my absolute favorite thing about the entire game. The battle arts, how much stuff was on the screen, your companions, the, you know, battle rewinding if you fell type stuff. Like everything was just so intuitive, and the variety. Nothing ever felt like it was the same. It was a lot of the same type of stuff, but it felt like fresh every time I went to a battle. Like it always felt like something was on the line. Let's get this, you know? The last thing I'll kind of talk about is the optimization. I felt like the game ran so good on PC. Now, as far as console, I played it a little bit on PS5 Pro. It had like the enhanced things. I wanted to try it on there, which I almost started the entire series on there. But I've been on like this big PC gaming kick lately. Like I haven't used either console in a while, and the Steam Deck is like probably what changed that for me because I put a lot of games on there. The game wasn't even verified on there, but it ran really good, and I played it a lot on that to kind of farm proficiency ranks between chapters to kind of level up, get ready for the next video. And it's what like helped me a lot, I think. If I didn't have that, I don't think I would actually finish the series because sitting at my computer some days just was not possible because I was sick. I could barely move at some moments, and I just felt like laying down on the couch just made it so much easier, honestly. That's pretty much all I got for now. I'm actually going to just kind of chat for a little bit. I usually like ramble when I do the outro for like a series. Plus, I want to see if there's anything after the credits, and I'll kind of just hang out with all of you. In the meantime, I wanted to see like when the last Dynasty Warriors game actually came out. Because this one came out January 14th of this year. It says Dynasty Warriors 9 Empires. That's 2021 in December. Dynasty Warriors 9 was 2018. God Seekers was 2016. 8 Empires was 2014. Okay, so it hasn't really been that often. So we may not see another one of these for a long time now that I'm thinking about it. 8 came out in 2013. 8 Extreme Legends was 2013 as well, like much later. I'm guessing it had like an expansion or whatever. Yeah, there's a lot of them. All the way back to the original. Man, the original was, what was it called? I think it was just called Dynasty Warriors, wasn't it? February 28th, 97. I'd have been 10 years old when that came out. That's crazy. Romance of the Three Kingdoms series. It's wild seeing these screenshots because the original game from PS1 from like 97 looks a lot like Tekken, Tekken 2, Soul Edge, all those games. With the fact that they went the route of like this type of game after that, it's kind of a cool concept if you think about it. Like, I wonder if other fighting games have ever done that before. All right, getting kind of long-winded. Thank you all for watching. We'll let whatever happens after the credits play, and that'll be the end of the video. But I love you all. Thanks for watching this series. It means a lot to me. And I'll catch you on the flip side. Take it easy, fam. Peace.